Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. My goodness. What a day already. We are going to be doing things boring and slow, and I am probably not going to be the best conversationalist today, for no other reason than the fact that I am hurting a lot. I've already taken painkillers, and I'm not going to push for it. We're just going to play for...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue. And it is good to see you. Also, I can see that Foe is here creeping, and it is Foe's birthday! So happy birthday to you! It's been a little bit of a rocky start to it, I heard earlier, but hopefully things will still work out. But yeah, we're just going to be doing a little bit of idle gaming today. Definitely not going to be aiming for our full stream schedule time frame. Just going to go for however long I feel like it. I've got a heat pad on my shoulder from where I had mentioned earlier in the Discord that I'm hurting pretty bad. I actually can't even get into my regular drawing posture. So, we're just going to see how it goes. New Has-Been episode tomorrow. Also looks like there's going to be a new Amazing Digital Circus news on Friday. Actually, the Amazing Digital Circus cast just did another charity live stream yesterday. I missed out on it, but they always have their VODs available. I forget who was the host this time. I want to say it was Gangle's voice actor. But it was a D&D game of some sort. I think Kane or Alex may have been the DM. I'm very excited for both. I really want to know what the fuck we're going to have happening with Jax. Like, we've been left off in such a bad point with him. One thing I should say is this is not a game I've ever played before in the term of this save. This is a completely new map I have generated just for today so we can explore it together and figure out what's going on. I am playing modded, just a lot of quality of life mods and a character mod that I tend to usually play because I like Fizzarali. Initially, I was actually wanting to do some art for Don't Starve, because there are mod templates out there for drawing up your own character sprite sheet and stuff. Just not feeling it today. Not even remotely. It's one of the worst parts about just pain as a whole. When my body is hurting, especially as bad as it's hurting today, I just don't want to get a lot done. Don't want to do a lot. Talked about wanting to do a campaign as the Digital Circus characters at the panel. Yeah! It looks like they finally were able to get around to it. I was able to tune in only for a few minutes yesterday while it was live, and all I overheard was something about someone being eaten by the Gloink Queen. I'm gonna assume it was Zooble again. I'll get around to listening to it eventually. Usually I put stuff like that on when I'm just kind of putzing away on a model or something. Something I don't necessarily have to look at while I listen. But let's start exploring. Let's see what we've got here. Think they experienced a game show in there? I sure hope so. So right away, there should be Halloween stuff everywhere, from what I recall. I think they're doing a Halloween event in Don't Starve. Au
Did
revoir.
you remember to save all of your
Oh, you're not a
files?
beefalo. What the fuck? Thank you,
We
baby.
got a
Hello,
boomer!
Snake. Thank you for the love bomb. I don't know who this man is. Since when did they add you to the game?
Bet I can smash that.
He wants ashes for all this stuff? Ashes and pig asses. Okay. Well, good to know. We are wasting valuable daylight, but... Guess he'll just be chilling there. Top priority right now, or as always when it comes to Don't Starve, is exploring the map, getting base resources, and finding a good location for a base. I'm referencing Kinger asking Zooble in episode 1. Oh, I know what you're referencing! Which is also a reference in itself to a Gooseworks thing. I did have to have that one explained to me when I first started watching Gooseworks, Glitch, Digital Circus, all that stuff. Looks like right away, we've got a touchstone. This is not a bad area to be in to begin with. Do we have enough to make both an axe and... We don't. But that's okay. Now we do. Hello, D-Cruz. Good to see you. Aside from my endo pains and bullshit that I'm dealing with, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I wasn't going to leave the radio on, actually. Hold on. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Because I'm hoping you can hear the game just fine. I can turn it up just a little bit too if need be. There we are. Hopefully these VODs won't get flagged for copyright music because it's part of the game. This isn't a bad area to start with, at all. But it'd be nice if we could get some more of the basic resources. We've got some... no. Some thieving friends. No! I hate those turkeys. Personally doing a lot better than I was yesterday. You could say that I played this game in real life yesterday. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Piggies, we just got here. Oh shit! Beefalo right off the bat. And I see we have some very obvious signs that Alistair has been here, given that we found 2 old radios just sort of hanging out. Well, with this being our luck, we probably won't have to go far for building a base. Gather up as much poop as we can get for now. We are set for winter, that's for sure. This is a lot of beefalo. Hello, Faz Gang. Hello, friendly. Hope you've been doing good. We're just filling out our map right now. Trying to find some good locations. We found our beefalo already. The huge savanna area. We're just going to wander through the first night. There was no food in the house yesterday, so I didn't have anything to eat. My parents had left me out of their meal plans as they got my little sister a McDonald's and they had a steak for dinner. Wow, how considerate of them. God. I just don't get that mentality. Like, how can you take the time to feed one of your kids but not be considering all of them? Like, I don't care about age. Decent gaming, doodling, all that stuff. Good. Very good. I'm always happy when I get to hear stuff like that from you guys. It's good to know that we've got some fireflies around here, which I recently learned that's not what a lot of people call them. I'm used to calling them fireflies, but I also call them lightning bugs. It's just fireflies for some reason is the first one that I go to, and I found out that's a regional thing. Alright, looks like we've got a quarry right down in this area, or at least somewhere that produces rocks. Got another forest and savanna here that aren't really super worth checking out. I don't know if we should fill out this first, or come back to that later. It looked like it was pretty empty, so let's go check out the rocks. Hi, Sleepy! I feel like we've traded names today, because I'm definitely feeling sleepy today. I could crawl right back up into bed. No hesitation. Alright, we need some gold. Oh, we've got grass lizards! I love these guys! These are some of my favorite creatures in this game. They're just these dopey, lazy lizard guys, and they just hang out and drop grass. It's so much quicker than actually harvesting grass. I know I saw a rock that had a vein of gold in it earlier. Let's chop down this big tree while we're over here. You're telling me I asked my mother if she could give me some of the money she owed me so that I could get stuff for food. She threw a 10-pound note into my room, not useful when it comes to ordering food. And then this morning I ended up using that money to go grab stuff for the house. Jesus. That is incredibly insensitive. Nothing like a nice toasty bed to relax in at the end of the day. That is exactly what I want. Get the heated blanket set up or something. I really feel so much older right now than I am because when I get these bad flares, and this one has been a particularly bad one over the weekend, my joints just hurt so fucking bad. It's really bad right now in my right shoulder, which is not uncommon at all when it comes to endo, unfortunately. Also, hello, Pale. It's very good to see you. Doing a bit of lurking on my end on your side of things, because I saw you were doing some art earlier. I was hoping to join you in that endeavor, but it just didn't end up happening today. But that's okay. I'll just do some mindless gaming for now. Damn, that would have been really nice to get a swamp this close. But that's alright, we've got a lot of our major resources immediately taken care of right off the bat here. No, I don't think we want to make a camp here because A, having a lot of rocky area is not great. Meteors tend to spawn in rocky areas. What the hell? Why is there a puffin here already? I thought those didn't show up till winter. There's a couple things that I would like to do specifically that I've never done in Don't Starve. And one of which is all of the ocean faring stuff. I've never done any kind of fishing or anything like that. Oh, and we've got a clockwork knight. We will leave you be for right now, sir. I wonder if there's like an eyebird egg that we can steal over here. But for now, we'll just keep gathering gold and other resources because we're going to need a lot of that. Whoops. Still doing some art? Good. I hope you get to make plenty of art today. Should get some rest though. I will. I'm not gonna push myself for this today. We're just vibing. There is an eyebird over here, but we ain't got no babies yet. Don't mind me, ma'am. I'll come back and steal your babies later when you have them. Mama just ordered some takeout swag. Y'all are gonna make me hungry. Hey Frag, currently at work lurking. I hope that your day and stream goes well. P.S. I was not expecting you to play a game on Tuesday. I wasn't either. But I am not feeling the art today. I'm in too much pain to be creative, unfortunately. But that's okay. It gives us an opportunity to have fun instead. Work hard, play hard. Oh, thank you. Oh, getting dark. Which means it is time for us to do more exploring.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, thank you for this hydrate. I was gonna say posture check because my brain is just not in it. Okay, we have definitely been blessed with this setup. This is fantastic resources right off the bat, all clustered together in a nice little area. We've got all the grass and sticks we could possibly want. Goodness, one of my friends went to look at the anniversary edition of Fallout 4 and it's $70? How many Fallout games are there? I'm not very familiar with the Fallout series. But is that the new one? Oh, does it mute it when I open up the menu now? Or does it pause it? Interesting. I think we'll continue to explore around this way, but I have a feeling that this is going to end off on another peninsula and bring us back up. We'll see what's a little bit out this direction before we decide on a place for a base. We'll continue to get as much wood and rock as we can. Although right away our berries are starting to go bad, so let's just feast upon them until we're full. Could we have cooked it? Yes. Did we? No. Because I'm a busy fizz. I don't got time for that. Oh. Another trinket. I don't really know what we do with the Halloween trinkets right now. Maybe we trade them over to the old beefalo guy. Game is 10 years old and they're re-releasing it for $70. What the fuck? Is it being remastered or anything? Or is it just literally a re-release? Like, I get having to charge some kind of fee because of a re-release being it, like, a hard copy. But I'm assuming this is not a hard copy and is just a digital download. Got ourselves a nice little graveyard here. Oh, with some gold. Literally just a re-release, like when Skyrim got its anniversary edition. Oh, a rock den. If we have the right items, we can get a pet there. It is a digital download. That is so stupid! There's literally no sense behind that at all. I don't know who would even really bother buying something like that. Unless this is like the first time it's been available on this platform ever. And it isn't. Oh, who are they trying to kid with that shit? Well, we've got bees here. Some frogs. Frogs are pretty good. I like that there's plenty of these fancy berry bushes around. I didn't mean to cut that tree down, but we'll go ahead and do it anyway. This is a very nice little isolated pond area. And a swamp? How is all of this in close range of each other? I've never had this kind of luck with a map before. Oh. You just eat that? Okay. Well, this is ideal because this means... Ah! Fast guy. Eh. But this means that we can bait these fish guys. What the fuck is that? Into attacking a tentacle to get free fish or free tentacle. Let's find ourselves a buddy. Here we go. Here's one. Hey. You. Oh no, look, a tentacle. Try not to get hit by it. Says me, dying immediately. Free what now? Pick some flowers before we go back over there. Our sanity is not the best. Normally this game is set up to be a permadeath situation. Unless you have it on a more casual mode, which in this case we do. Because why wouldn't we? Hey, fishman. Oh, never mind. You already took care of it. And we've got our first big weapon. We will explore our swamp for a little bit here, but I think we are pretty good to go on setting up a base somewhere now. I think we've got just about everything we'll need. Mostly just filling out the perimeter. Oh, are y'all fighting? Yeah, you are! Nope, fight each other, not me. Go ahead and make myself a fire here for the time being. We would love to get a couple of these. Damn, okay. Oh shit, didn't realize there was one there. One more hit and I'm not in a good place. I want that fish. Oh my god, leave me alone. Give me this. Goodbye. This is a huge swamp. We've got a cave tunnel right here. Lovely. Okay, huge was an understatement. Spiders! That's what we've been missing. Of course, this is not the best location, just because it's kind of a hike from the rest of our other stuff. But it's a good location because we can bait the spiders into getting attacked by the tentacles. And another touchstone. Or, no, just some pig heads. And looks like we're gonna get quite a few bees over here. A big field? A big forest? Is that what this is? Looks like it. Not just one, but a couple of eye birds. Oh dear. Some more bushes, another moon rock. We're loaded up. What's that? Alright, let me check the map again. This is a good spot over here. But I think I like our odds better with everything up here. Let's figure out what's in this zone. We'll make our way back through the swamp and figure out what's more in this area. Ooh, we got some more spiders. It'd be nice if we could find those somewhere that's not in the swamp too, but we take what we can get. We can always plant them elsewhere if need be. Should grab a little bit more papyrus while we're down here. I think the painkillers are finally starting to kick in, so that's good anyway. Oh, don't touch me. Hey Frank, have you ever heard of the Everything Eye game? I have not. The Everything Eye game? We can eat when we're not in the swamp anymore. We should probably make a flower crown. Oh, a little spider toy. I think it's 12 flower petals for a flower crown. plenty of grass. But what else is there to offer here? Everything iGame is a variant of the I Spy game, where you can picture literally anything, be it real fiction, a concept. The other players can ask questions to narrow down what you spy. Sounds cute. It sounds like it would be a very fun party game. And there's our spiders up north. Okay. And some pigs. Yes, you're very loud and mean. Is that a junk heap? This is probably the most luxurious map ever. Let's make a quick fire for the night. Just a regular fire, and we can cook some of these berries that are absolutely going rotten. Bleh. Hello, Sparky. I relate to that feeling. What the oh. Man, she just skedaddled her way on in here. Looks like we got that pet we wanted. Hello, stagehand. Good soup. Junk spider. Oh, running out of space. What can we get rid of? We've got so much junk. We probably shouldn't rummage everything. Well, oh, and we've got plenty of bees up here too. Let's circle back down here. We'll fill out this missing area in between and decide on where we're going to live at that point. Because this is incredible. We've got literally everything that we need. Is this a pig village? What the hell? Yeah, okay, no, we've got everything that we need at this point. A happy little graveyard. We did good. In fact, oh, I don't have the pocket space for it. I was gonna steal another pumpkin. No, you are correct, sir. I am not a pig. What the fuck? We got another swamp right here? Okay, well, we don't even need to know how big this one is. Chester! Hey, pal. Actually, Chester, can we borrow you for a sec, actually? You want to hold this pumpkin? And maybe these two, too? We got a lot of toys for you. There you go, buddy. You can hold all of our Halloween. We've got some pigs next to some spiders. Let's just hang out here for a sec. Looks like an interesting development. Don't fucking attack my Chester. That was rude. No, sir. I was minding my business chopping down a tree. We do want some spider silk. I'm assuming they killed that pig and ate the meat. That's fine. I'm glad that we found Chester so quickly. Oh, good, gambling. I'll come back and actually try that this time. Last time I tried, I just kept getting Bs, and I'm not sure why, because I don't know how to gamble. Let's go gambling! Alright, I think we need 2 more flowers for a flower crown. We'll finish filling out this area here. And I think this is about to become our home. Oh. Can't help but feel like maybe that's a little bit of a sign from the gods, warning of something, but sure, okay. Oh, another little decoration. Oh, it's a spider ring. I'm not a big fan of the man disguised as a beefalo just sort of hanging out with us. But I suppose we could use some company. I like this area. There's a 4-way crossroads right here. Let's look at the map now. So it looks like this really is just the heart of everything. It's the main place you have to cross through to go from any of these other major directions that look like there's still more to explore. We've kind of separated off everything here. This is most likely going to end here. And granted, now that we found another swamp up here, we really don't ever have to go down to this one. And there is a small area here we could build a bridge. Why did the map make me think of the UK with its shape? I'd like to know if we could get across here easily. If we could build like a little bridge, and explore this area, because I feel like that would maybe be a quick way of going from here to maybe connecting to this side of the peninsula instead of having to go this way. Not that this is a bad way or anything. We don't want to be too close to the beefalo when it's mating season. So having any kind of base in there is kind of off limits. I think this is a good spot. I don't see any immediate glaring threats. So I guess it's just a matter of clearing it out. Although these look haunted. So we'll want to make sure that we keep our stuff in kind of like the happier area. Let's check. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll lose sanity for being in this section. But up here should be perfectly fine. I like this. Chester, this is our home now. Let's leave your eyeball right here. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a nice big fire pit. Excuse me? It's not a very good way to make neighbors. Up here should be perfectly fine. Immediately starts losing sanity. Now, we don't have any charcoal or anything yet, so maybe we'll just start a small eensy-weensy fire. You know, to celebrate our new home. Actually, you could use with a little burning too. And while those are going, let's just start up a little science. Hello, Satani. Not everyone is into the old spooky music box aesthetic, thank you very much. Ooh, Mad Scientist Lab. I don't know what that is. And we would make one, but we need to make a science machine and an alchemist engine first. So, science machine. We want to have a nice little crafting area a little ways over here. Oop, hold on. I moved too fast. And let's grab that charcoal. Because we want to make a crock pot. We'll put that on the opposite side. Alright. Immediately, we'll make a Froggle Bunwich. Just because we can. Start clearing out some of these trees. I did give us a beginning time of an extra long season. Actually, we've got the science machine now, so we can make better tools. And a shovel. Let's get our alchemy machine up and running too. And we get a gift. Unfinished robot feet. Oh boy! Just what Fizzy needed. Sure, we'll wear those right now. No, we won't. Those give me the creeps. Posted a couple of has-been memes and thought that they were funny. I saw those earlier. Those were good. I will say, though, if you are going to be sharing stuff that is fan-made content, if you could include the artist's contact with it, I'd really appreciate that, just so we can help encourage that kind of mentality of helping artists grow. So yeah, now we've got some gross, I guess, frog toe feet, because that's certainly what they look like. I had the spider toes on before. I like those. I've got a couple different outfit things that we could throw on Fizzy. I've been having these gloves on for a little while. Give him a goat butt. But I like his fizzy tail. We can make him dapper. Nah, let's give him spider feet. They look like, turns to face camera, frog feet. You fit Ozzy's nickname for him, Froggy Fizz. Uh-oh. Speaking of frogs. Might have made a little bit of a mistake. Did not realize how close that pond was. Uh-oh. Doggies time. We should make some armor. Good shit. Because we are going to need that. Alright, let's go ahead and make some golden tools. And a razor while we're at it, since that always comes in handy. And we should also make a fridge as soon as we are able to. So what would that be under? Storage? Oh, hey, we can do that. We just need some cut stone. And that's gonna go right over here next to our crock pot. Looks like our ads are about to play in 1 minute. We should start storing this food. Put everything perishable in there right away. Because we've got some puppies to kill. Where are they at? Here they come! Puppies? Puppies? Oh, oh, I hear skittering. Where are they at? We were promised dogs. Did they get lost? I can't believe they lied to us. That's the first time I've ever had that happen before. Well.
If you become lightheaded from
what?
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zatani. I can link it, just a habit formed because of some friends that absolutely will not launch TikTok at all. That's how I can only share some of the videos. But you know what? You're not the first one to mention having friends like that. Oh, ah! Hello, Selfish Kaiju. Welcome!
Selfish Kaiju has raided the channel with 1 eggs.
Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. How did your stream go? We're just playing some Don't Starve today because I'm hurting a little bit too much to focus on doing art. But that's okay. I got some painkillers in my belly. They finally started to kick in. Got a heat pad on my shoulder. And we're doing good. Let's get a log back to the fire real quick. And we can take a look at what we got food-wise now. I wonder what happens if you put a bunch of different meats together. Calm down, Fizzy. We'll add more fuel. Toss a carrot in there. Or just eat the carrot straight up. That is also an option, I suppose. The hell did that make? Spicy chili? I don't think I've ever made spicy chili. Actually, give me these carrots. Let's make a recipe book just to keep that kind of in track. Actually, let's read that and figure out how the hell we just made that spicy chili. Because that's a new recipe. Huh. Okay. I think I'm going to disappear into the void for now. Not our friend Void. Get your mind out of the gutter. Did the puppos ever actually show up? They did not. I have no clue where they went, and that's the first time I've ever experienced that in this game. They made a big fuss, and then they just fucked right off. Alright, one thing that we definitely want to make for Halloween here is, I don't remember how you find it. This. We want a candy bag. And the reason for this, I'll build 2, is because it can only hold trinkets for Halloween, which currently Chester is holding all of. And we are definitely going to end up with more than one of these, because there's a lot of trinkets. Alright, so that bag's almost full already. I'll drop this here. Maybe not in the fire. That frog is gonna get on my nerves. We are gonna have to build some kind of fence around this pond. It's super convenient for farming, and we'll do all of our farming down here. But I don't like that that frog just keeps coming to visit up here. They had to cancel their plans last minute. Aw, just like me for real. Make me feel like I have to specify that due to the way that you acted the last time I said it. I'm sorry. If there's an opportunity to make a silly joke, you know we have to take it. It's a box for my trinkets! Another box for my trinkets! Twick or tweet. I don't mind that this frog's being chill. As long as he's chill, he can hang out as long as he wants. But I know these frogs are notoriously not chill. Since this game is nice and sandboxy, and as long as I'm not hurting enough that I have to, like, stop, we can continue going about this for as long as the usual stream time would be. Which I'm kind of excited for, because I've never really had a good opportunity to just do the sandbox thing. Building up walls and actually trying to make preparations for a base. Did that back when this game first came out, and it was so heartbreaking when it didn't work out. It would just take one little lightning strike and then your entire base was gone. We have been chopping down quite a few trees. So we should probably do some planting. We'll do that after we get the rest of them cleared out, though. Frog's trying to visit family. Fizzy frog. Oh no! Are these my adopted relatives? This is what loneliness does to a person when you're stranded on an island all by yourself. You just adopt frogs as family. I should also say I can also have friends join me on this if I decide to. Probably won't be doing that today. But this is something that we can have other people join for eventually. The #1 rule of comedy: if a potential joke arises, seize the opportunity post haste. Yes, exactly, you get it. That is also something with comedy that unfortunately just kind of ties in with comedy, is sometimes I make jokes for things that I don't necessarily agree with or believe in purely because it was a good setup for a joke. But as an audience, we also have to acknowledge when it is made clear that it is just a joke. Alright, I think we're good on clearing out the area. I like having the trees off to the side. And I like that we've got twiggy trees in this one, too. Did I not? I didn't even ever actually put on my log suit. Name the frog Gilson. Found this How to Train Your Dragon mod pack for Minecraft today that's meant to be really good, called Claws of Berk. Huh. Okay, hold on. We should probably make a chest. Good. I don't know where we'll put this stuff yet, but not having it too far from the crafting area would be good. In here, we can put all of the stuff that we don't need to carry around all of the time. Oh, Fizzy. We'll eat in a moment. Ah, no we won't. Drop some of these extra weapons that we don't need. Get our organization a little better here. We can't really do anything with monster meat. Although I think we can turn it into kebabs. Try that. Make ourselves a garland to keep up our spirits. I don't know if we really want to bother with a backpack. We've got a lot of inventory space built in thanks to the mods. Wonder if you and your group of friends would enjoy playing Vintage Story. I've heard of that. Hold on, let me check real quick to see exactly what that is before I say anything else about it. But I think I've had a couple people recommend that to me. Okay, yeah, I've never looked it up visually. It looks like Minecraft. What makes it different from Minecraft? We made a kada! Not the best, but a good use of monster meat anyway. Nope, okay, we could just straight up eat the stale monster meat too, that works. Try and keep all of my tools on this side. All of my resources elsewhere. Sticks. Alright, let's plant some more of these guys. I should have put a mod in here that incorporates a grid system. Can these go in there? Oh, they can. Good to know. And a stick. It's probably going to be too much filler. We'll see. That might just make gloop. Started off as a Minecraft mod, but the creators got tired of Minecraft's code being restrictive, so they went and made their own game. It's Minecraft, but takes HTE survival. Oh, it takes the survival and turns it up to 11. Ah! How do you guys decide when you've had enough of games, though? And by that I mean, like... like, at some point, do you ever reach a point where you're like, I've already got this many survival sandbox games, so even though a new one comes out and it looks fun, it's still the same as what you already have, so you kind of have a conflict of like, should I get this, or should I just go play the game I'm familiar with that I already have? Because I feel like I run into that roadblock a lot. I don't know if these kebabs are worth making. I think we'll just let this rot. Unless we can use it as a filler to avoid... Like, if we can get meatballs instead of... kebabs instead of, whatever it is. I've lost my train of thought. Got a lot of these guys down here. We'll continue to plant them in their respective, like, areas, just to make it easier on my brain. You do have to keep in mind with this game is you can't just use up all of the resources and not give back. A, just because it'll make life harder for yourself, and B, because the game likes to punish you for doing that. There's like a built-in karmic system. So if you start chopping down too many trees and don't plant new ones, the trees will come to life, and they don't like you because you've been killing them. Also, the fact that we can make meatballs out of this is wonderful. Are you gonna voice call Rosie while playing solo? Where's Rosie when you need her? She is on a date night with Victor today. Tuesdays are her date days with Victor, which is usually why I am on my own. Although it's not like we scheduled it around that or anything. If she ends up not busy with Victor, I'm sure she will drop by and message me and let me know that she's free and would like to hang out. And if that is the case, she will absolutely be allowed to join. Let's stock up here on our meatballs since we've got to kill this monster meat. Meatballs are a good meal to have. It restores a lot of food. While we're at this, let's go ahead and make a second chest. We'll eventually do some organization here as well. I'm not super concerned with it right off the bat, though, because we're going to want to go gather a bunch of resources. And we don't need all these pumpkins everywhere. Can we turn them off? No, turn it off, please. Or does it just stay on? I guess it just stays on. Well, we'll keep them in a chest. It's a good light source. We will make one more meatball. We'll have to go gather some berries and carrots to do that. Chester, what have you got in you? Nothing? Good. You can keep the... You know what? I don't think we need it right now, actually. Well, let's figure out how to make a sleeping bag. A bunny puff. We don't need this to sleep now. The night is over. Oh well. And I don't think we can shave the beefalo during the day. But that's alright. Let's start gathering up our berry supply. Because we are going to want a ton of these. berries and all of this stuff. I'm not sure where our stagehand went either. I know you're not really supposed to keep that thing around because it drops your sanity, but I like having a pet. Alright, where's the best place for us to go snag those berry bushes? We saw several of them when we first got here. There's a couple up here. There's a couple down here we can grab. But if we go north, let's see. We might want to go steal some spider silk. They get a lot up here at this pig village. Let's go up there. Let's try and get some spider silk and go steal all their berries. Actually, we've got that auto walk feature. We can also dig up any of the stumps that we left behind for that extra little bit of wood. There's so much to this game that I still haven't really learned myself. Like, again, I haven't done any of the aquatic stuff. These guys, the only thing I know about them is that they're a nuisance. But, like, can I jump onto this? Oh, I can! Okay, cool. That's a fast travel thing to get over that little area there. That's incredibly good to know. So we'll have to figure out how to build one of these. Can we search that? Oh, they didn't like that. Would you like this back? I don't really want it. Sorry. I didn't know I could steal from the otters. It's nice to know I can get even with them. We'll go take a visit to the little grass lizards after this one. I have done farming in this game. I haven't gotten very deep into it. But I've been learning the basics of that. Oh, another Halloween decoration. There was another bush over here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Back up to our pigs. We'll search the rest of the junkyard on our way back, too. Not ready to gamble. Oh! Oh, a fishing rod! What is all this? A jet quill float? A sea fishing rod? A dusky spoon? Neat. Let's go ahead and get this junky stuff right away. There's our stagehand! Hello! Again, I feel like this is just a testament of the human loneliness. Oh. sorry to bother you and kill you. A nice little hall. Hello, stagehand. Oh, that's why you followed us so early on. You were not very far from us at all. The hell is that sound? We can take these pumpkins now, too. I should have made a hammer while we were at the science machine. Is that just the sound of the pigs? Oh my god. Praise to whoever invented the heat pad. Like, painkillers are nice. But this heat pad is the only thing that's really making that big of a difference on my shoulder right now. Makes me wish that I wasn't a goddamn gargantuan person. Like, I'm not even that tall. I'm tall for an AFAB person, I suppose, but I'm not even that tall. And yet I've never had the luxury of living in a home with a bathtub that I can fully lay in. Like, I can't have my fucking tits and my knees under the water at the same time. I can't. I'm too big. Looks like that's all of the bushes that we have here. We've got enough torchlight that we can just continue to explore this area. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of haunted stuff.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Snake. Oh, wow. Ooh, there's more berry bushes over here, but they are surrounded by angry pigs. And I don't really want to mess with them. Let's go explore up here. We'll get some spider silk. Stagehand, do you not want to be friends anymore? But I love you. It's just every time I try and make friends with inanimate objects. More berries. It's the Stink Man again. Hello, Stink Man. Okay, so it's a big birch forest up here. How is? I'm doing good. Dealing with an endo flare, but other than that, I've had worse. Oof. Hope that there was an animation error in that new One Piece episode, or a character has a mutation. Otherwise, Toei Animation got caught red-handed using AI for their drawing. Oh, that's not good. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about One Piece lately. Like, I'm not an active follower or fan of it or anything. I don't dislike it or anything. I've just never really been all that interested in it. And that goes for a lot of anime. But I have almost every single one of my friends is into One Piece. Like, that's their big anime. That is not a good look. Hey, look, a pump. We can eat that pump. It's a little stale, but we can still eat it. Alright. Great big birch forest here. Silk? No. We got a double road here. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh wow. Frag is like, I can fix you, just let me talk to you. Calling me out. Okay, hello. The fuck did I just pick up that caused that to happen? A pumpkin saw? Who's up for a gourd time? God damn it, Fizzy. We've got a pan flute. The Glommer statue. Hello, Glommer. Another pig village. The Pig King! And poop. And like a lot of pumpkins. All of which are stale. Hello, Pig King. I don't think we have anything for you right now. Unless you take Halloween junk, in which case we might have some. Oh, we got some killer bees. We'll come back to murder you guys later. Apparently we're just going to be eating pumpkins like nobody's business for a while. I didn't know that they just spawned like this everywhere. I guess I should have gone and picked up that big pumpkin that we got the saw for. It looks like a carriage. All of these pumpkins are pretty heavily used. I don't even know if we want them. Plant some pine cones. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're carrying this back home. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, this might have to just live here for a while. I'll leave it on the pathway. Did I lose my armor for that? Or have I just taken enough hits that I don't need my or I don't have my armor anymore? We can carve that pumpkin, though. Okay. That's cool. We should probably go home and eat. I guess we should take this other stale pumpkin to go home with us and eat. Bring some mushrooms with us as filler. Oh, we can't carry those mushrooms. We don't need this potato. Unless. No. Let it rot. We don't need everything. We'll make a big journey for that potato, or for that pumpkin after we've gone home and got our spider silk and planted all of our bushes. Because we're going to have to take a couple days to do all these bushes. This is such a good map. I can't get over that. Like, I've never really had good luck on a Don't Starve map before until now. The jack-o'-lanterns are a nice natural spawn during Halloween to give light in places that you normally wouldn't be able to have light. It's unfortunate that they don't last forever, but maybe we could just refuel them. We'll have to test that theory. 'Cause if so, it's really nice that we can suddenly build so many. We may not be eating all of these pumpkins after all. Spiders, we could use some of your silk. It's kind of the whole point of coming here. Our pockets are full once again. Mostly with pumpkins. I think I have a problem. A pumpkin problem. I don't like that these are about to turn into queens already. Can't dig these up in the dark. Here, eat this. Be my friend. No, not like that. Eh! Take the meat. Not my rocks. I'd kill you, but I don't have space in my pockets for your legs. Fuck you! Not me risking everything for one fucking bush. Come on, come on, come on. No! What did I die of? Did I starve? The one thing you're not supposed to do? I should have made a fire out here. That's a long hike back. Oh well. Lesson learned. Statement from Tatsuya Mikey, the animator's scene. I realized after someone overseas pointed it out, but I messed up the number of fingers in the artwork and now I'm all sorry about it. Why didn't I notice that? It even passed all of the checks, so I'm really sorry. Looks like it was an animation error. You said you put it in the show and tell channel. Let me go take a look. Let me pause this while I'm trying to see what you're talking about here. I'm not familiar enough with the style of One Piece to know just what scene I'm looking for. It's just that starting frame? Oh, the one that's like a smear frame? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's not a great look. I guess I could have just dismissed it as a smear frame. But that's concerning, that's for sure. Oh, but it lasts for a couple of seconds and it's not. Oh dear. Yeah, that one's rough. I feel like I can see it kind of being a mistake, especially if they thought that it was a smear frame, but oof. Not a good mistake, that's for sure. I'm amazed at the amount of stuff that people have been using AI for. Like, it just reaches a point where it's like, is there just no desire to create anything? Like, I get that there's time crunches and everything, but if my job were forcing me to use AI, I don't know. I think I just wouldn't be able to morally. Animator owned up to it and said that they screwed up on it, so I hope it's an animation error. I hope so too. Rawr. We are being kind of cheaty with this game because I'm using keep inventory. That is not something that is native as part of the game, I don't believe. But I don't personally really care. Let's put all of our food back. Got some things here that we don't normally really know what to do with. Sanity's not doing so good. And we'll have to make another one right away. Ah, big stretch. I gotta be a little careful with that with this arm the way it's being right now, but... Fuck you! Okay, the frogs have lost their staying privileges. You get what you get. I'm the only frog allowed here. Yeah, you too? Fine by me. We're gonna eat some froggle bunwitches now. What if we cook a pumpkin with this? What if we cook several pumpkins with this? What is that gonna make? Is that a hell of a boss model in the game? Yeah, this is a model of Fizzy. It's a custom character for this game that somebody created for him in the Steam Workshop. There is an alarming amount of custom model characters in the Steam Workshop that people have made. Apparently it's fairly easy to model your own, and that was actually something I wanted to look into myself. Because I would love to make, like, a custom character for myself to play as, and for Rosie and Spooko to play as, of our own characters. I think that'd be fun as hell. Supposedly it's an easier thing to do, but I've never done it before, and I'd have to read into it first. Okay, so it still makes a Froggle bun, which no matter what. But that is fine by me. What if we just do all pumpkins? Wait, we can't? We can only do 2 pumpkins? Doesn't seem right. We'll make a bunch of fistful of jam with that too. Seems like the pumpkins use up about 30% of their light per night? Maybe. Okay, that just made ratatouille. Not a good dish. Maybe that? I think it counts as just a vegetable. We'll have to make a chest for gardening stuff nearby. Let's do that now. And let's put that here. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Eh! We'll put it on this side, I think. Once again, not a good dish. So, what is the best thing to do with pumpkin? Fuck it, it will let us do all 4. And since it's a full moon, we have to leave. The rest of this can come later. We gotta go shave some beefalo. Because winter is coming. Frog wants to kiss the other frog, wants a fizzy frog kiss. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, don't want to mess with you. Goodbye. Oh no, beefalo. There's bad dudes, and they want to mess up your sleeping patterns. Okay. Nope, just this one. Oh no! Ah, damn it. That's alright. We'll try again another night. At the very least, we can get some poop so that we can fertilize a bunch of our new berry bushes. This place is like poop haven out here. And file that under another one of things that I should not say while live that can be taken out of context. Alright, I forgot we were getting low on grass. Let's replenish that some. We'll go say hi to our lizard friends in a little bit. We are notably lacking in rabbits. Like, we've got some out here, but not a lot. It'd be nice if we could find some... Oh! This is interesting. I wasn't expecting this in the middle of this field. Another large chunk of marble. Does that constitute as a lake or freshwater? Because we have a sea fishing rod. It's very interesting that there's no grass in this area, too. It's just beefalo country. Oh, a fresh pile. Thank you. How generous. This game is great for people with ADHD. Because it's got tasks for the autism, and it's got constant new stimuli for the ADHD. Ideal. You gonna eat that poop? No? Is that on the list of things that you won't eat? It's a very slim list. Oh my god, look at this lad! I love him! You live with us now. Oh my god, what an ungodly number of beefalo. Mating season is going to be insane. We'll domesticate these guys eventually. That's another thing I've never done. They added that way after the time frame that I was like big into this game. Hi, Kevin! Is that why I like survival craft games so much? This is a fun one. It's also a very brutal one. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's been around for ages now. But I am very much a pussy when it comes to this game's normal play style. Too much of a casual. But games are meant to be enjoyed. That's why mods exist. Alrighty. So we've filled out this nice big field. It's good to know there's a little lake in there and apparently some lobster guys. I don't know what we do with them. I would like to build a bridge across here. I love Weber, my spider boy. Weber's the best! Weber's hands down my favorite character in this. He's just a cute little guy. Thankfully, that's not the way that we need to go, actually. Our base is this way. Let's head back. We're gonna pass a bush on the way, though, so we might as well grab that. It's really good to see you, though, Kevin. How have you been? Oh, I see we finally used up our golden shovel. I was wondering how long it would last. I'm so used to Minecraft tools and how gold in Minecraft is just not really that great. So I was always afraid to make gold tools in this game. Somehow we got blessed on this map. We got like the single best Don't Starve map I've ever had in my life. Okay, so all pumpkin just makes more ratatouille. Let's keep this open. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. Oh, that's not good. Y'all are gonna go bad real fast. Do we have enough charcoal to make another crock pot? We might want to do that. No, okay. We'll burn some stuff. Rough day. Got back from a 10-hour drive, but all should be should hopefully be okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're home and can rest finally. Seems like it's being a tough day all around for everybody today. Oh, these are totally going to go bad before we can cook them all. That should be good enough. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. No, it all turned to rot in my hands! Oh, what a waste. Oh well. We will have more. It's good fertilizer. Keep an eye on these other trees so that they don't also ignite. Do not light my good trees on fire, please. That was a shameful amount of berries for me to let go bad. So one thing I like about Fizzy, especially in Don't Starve Together, because again, he is a custom character, he has a special ability where he can dance at the cost of food to raise sanity for people around him and himself. The only other thing that he gets a benefit for is he gets this lantern, which is refillable as a spawn-in item. I think he's pretty well balanced. Okay, so we don't have to worry about making any more berries, but we do still have a bunch of pumpkins that we can do something with. Is a pumpkin worth just like cooking on a fire? Let's do a second crock pot right here. Okay, yeah, that wasn't really a good combo. Everything's just making rat patootie. Well, ads are going to start in 1 minute. The funs of life. But all will be okay. Just got to keep moving and doing our best. Exactly. When dancing is necessary, it is a fun character. Exactly, yes! They did a great job on this. I have so much respect for people who make Don't Starve mods. I'd like to make one for myself, but I don't even know what character I would want to use. I could always make one for Moss, but... Oh, hey, we got more puppies coming, supposedly. Our first ones never really showed up. I want to make sure we cook those last 2 pumpkins. It's not the best food on earth, but you know, it's something. We've lost our log suit again. There we are. Had to mute for a sneeze real quick. Alright, there go our ads. We got our last pumpkin cooking. I'm gonna fight some puppy dogs. Put all of our rot in here, where it belongs. All of our other farming junk. Do we want to take a vote on whether or not the dogs will actually show up this time? There they are! Hello, puppy! Ah! We're just gonna go in all full force. The log suit is our benefit. We finally got our dogs. Did they drop anything other than monster meat? They didn't. Cheapskates. Alright, we can make some more meatballs with this. I'm gonna leave this empty one right here. Then we can remember which one's which. Because we've got another toy. And this one's full now, I believe. We will store these in... Ooh, no, we'll drop them on the floor. We'll store these in our fridge. Got just enough to cook one more meatball. More seeds. We'll be able to garden with all that. Let's put some of this fishing stuff away that I don't really know what we're going to do with. Why do I keep taking my log suit off? That is weird. Alright, keep all of our tools on this side. I guess we can store... I don't know. We gotta figure out what we're doing with these pumpkins. Just put them around for now, so at least things stay decorated. We won't have to worry about light. What do you think, Chester? Why do I look so high? Where's our pit? I cannot see the fire pit. Oh my god. Fuck you! Rude! Store them. Store them, Fizzy. No! I know. Our sanity's not good. Oh my god, we keep getting more seeds. Alright, let's pick some flowers. We need that silk. We need to start doing, like, the actual tasks that we need to do. keep saying that. This game gets me so up in my own head. Like, oh, this needs to be done. And this, and also that. Alright, well, we've already got one bush over here on this side. But I'm going to take it. Because I want a designated spot for where we're going to put things. I think keeping them near our food supply is probably for the best, so maybe we'll have just up here kind of be our designated berry bush area. We can organize them in clusters based on what type of bush they are, since we did get a couple different ones. Oh. Jump scare? Alright. We've got 28 of these fuckers. So let's start just plopping them out over here. I mean, like actually planting though, not just dropping them. I'm gonna try and keep them as close together as I can. Again, where an integrated grid system would be best, but... we do what we must. Berries aren't the best form of food in this game, but they are one of the easier and low maintenance ones, especially if you have different fertilizers on hand right off the bat. Not something that was super available when this game first came out. When it first came out, you needed manure from the beefalo to do just about any kind of farming. And the beefalo were not very generous in where they spawned a lot of the time. But in the modern version of the game, it seems like they've added a lot of alternatives for fuel source, or for, whatever it is, fertilization. Alright. And we've got 9 of these guys. Let's put them... I guess we can just keep expanding upwards with them. I don't know if we're going to get as many of these, but we'll at least get 2 rows of them. Roughly. Okay. Let's get ourselves some manure and some rot. Neither of which need to live in this specific area anymore. Grab our other fertilizers from over here. Eventually we will have a garden going. Actually, we should leave alternative fertilizers. Should have done this backwards. These are very tall. The irony of using the rotten berries from these plants to fertilize them so that they will grow for us instead. Oh no. There we go. Alright. We are good on berries. We'll still definitely grab up more anytime that we see them. Birch nut. Let's go ahead and store you since you count as filler for food. And we're getting low on foodstuffs, so let's have a meal. Lots of seeds. Not quite ready to garden, though. Do we want to make another crock pot? We need more charcoal to do that. Let's grab some extra stuff for our tools, because we are starting to get a little low on them. Oop, actually, let's start a fire. And sleep. That's what we should do. There we go. Regain some of that sanity. I forgot this is Don't Starve Together, so we will just be watching. But that's okay. This heals us and gives us sanity. I forgot this game doesn't really have a whole lot of music in it, but I'm kind of okay with that. This is nice and peaceful. This game turns so chaotic so fast a lot of the time because of how everything in the entire game wants to kill you, but... Oh. That bedroll is a consumable. It's a one-time use. I did not know that. Ooh! What the hell does it mean use now? I think that's an aesthetic for the lightning rod. Alright. Let's check our map. Because we were doing something up here when I died earlier. What was that? What were we doing? Another berry bush here. I think we were just kind of headed back down. But we still need that silk. There is a haunted tree I saw somewhere. Where did that go? Ah, there it is. So that's a haunted tree. We can get haunted wood from that. But that's unfortunately the only one I see. And I don't think that's going to be enough to make a mushroom planter. Do we have any other haunted woods anywhere? We've got that little area there, but that didn't have any. We had several berry bushes down here we could have gone to get. And we can make a bridge to go right across here anytime that we'd like. Wonder how much that costs. I don't think I know how to do that. Let's see. Bridge? Horticulture abridged. On the care of feeding crops. Oh. Huh, okay. That's new. Well, to me anyway. Spelunker's Bridge Kit. Suspend your disbelief and cross that bottomless pit. That doesn't quite sound like what we want either. Maybe structures? Mini sign, directional sign, wall. Don't you come over here, sir. I am trying to craft. Alright, maybe it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go back up. Because we are still gathering up some of our bullshit. Get some grass. We'll replenish most of our grass when we go back down to get the rest of those berry bushes. But we really don't have any right now, and that's not a good look. God, I'm definitely going to be cooking my fucking neck and shoulder alive today. But the heat is like the only thing making anything feel better right now. Bees! We will be coming back for you guys. I love making beehives in this game. The bees are just so fucking cute. We are going to be lousy with berries. So is this one little marked off peninsula area by itself, or is there going to be more land this way? More land! We go right into a birch forest. Good to know. Oh, another berry bush. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Is this... Okay. So many cute things, and 90% of them want to kill you. Man, I don't know if you were there for when the game first came out, but it was so brutal that it did turn a lot of people away from it. Like, the appeal to the game was how brutal it was, and the thing that drove so many people away from the game was how brutal it was. I'm really glad that they opened it up to all varied types of players, and that they acknowledged that, hey, you know, maybe we shouldn't go the full brutalist route the whole way through from start to finish. Some people want to play this game that maybe aren't the best at survival. Oh, hey, there's our matriarch. She's nice and close, but not too close. When I see those Tallberg eggs, I nab them and hatch a new best buddy. I've always wanted to do that, but after watching Astral Spiff go through the challenge of trying to raise one to adulthood without it getting killed, and without cheating by building a wall around it to keep it safe. Oh my god. That was a beautiful video. I have another touchstone. So this is just an isolated little area, kinda. Old man, how are you here? How are you still alive? Oh, God. I'm glad that we have killer bees along with regular bees. I forget what it is, but I was playing this with Spooka and Rosie the other night, and there's a blueprint for something that we wanted to make. That is suspicious. I don't know what any of that is. Anyway. Oh. Neat. This is a lot of stuff. A gummy spider? We should add some fuel to this lantern. There we go. This is another potential haunted woods area. It's not as haunted, unfortunately. But hopefully we can find another piece of haunted wood in here, maybe. And it will be nice to be able to build a bridge across this area so we can have a fast travel. Oh, there's our haunted trees. Can't get you till morning. If nothing else, this very much gives us more map build out. Oh, wait. Okay, we've kind of been here. Oh, latency. Hello. Aha. So it does come to an end down here. Man, sticks are no problem this time around. Pig! You look like you might live near some spiders. Let's fill out this area. Go a little crazy while we're at it. That's that gold we're looking for. Metaphorically. I love that the frogs are only moderately passive. Like, I feel like every game that has frogs needs to acknowledge that frogs are only ever moderately passive. They are never truly passive. If given an opportunity to eat you, they would. It's nothing personal. That's just kind of how they are. Got 15 more berry bushes. Okay, maybe we ought to stop. Keep looking for more haunted wood. Because if we can find some, we can make some mushroom farms. We can take care of all our different types of mushrooms. Unless we get different berry bushes than what we currently have, I'm not going to pick up any more of the fancy berry bushes. I say that, but it's going to piss me off if we don't have a solid rounded number for the garden. And I don't remember how many we planted and how many we needed. Oh, this is water. Okay. That's going to bug me now. So much of this game should be focusing on survival, and instead I am sitting here like, haha, what if we find a magical biome that doesn't exist? We could put another bridge here for another big fast travel section. I'm ready to just like make my whole life here now. Fuck the real world. We've got 15 exactly right now, and I know that's not going to be right. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Don't look at me. Can we mine these? I feel like this is going to result badly for me, but... I don't know what you do with moon rocks. That was a strange sound. All right. We will fill out the rest of this area on this side, and then we will go back. Because I don't even remember what it is that we came up here to do. Not enough gold to make another gold one. That's okay. I am starving! The exact thing you shouldn't do in this game. We've actually got some more beefalo up here. I'll gladly take this stuff. It looks like perhaps another haunted forest that way. Not something that we need to really be bothered with right now. Let's see. We want spider silk. We got a handful of pigs up here. Next to some spider silk. You sure moth silk won't do? Well, if I could find a moth who was generous enough to offer me some, I would gladly take it as a substitute. Spider silk is overrated anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking our best luck might be camping out up here. Either that or going over here into the swamp and trying to bait some spiders into some tentacles. What is that? Of course, that also puts us heavily at risk. The pigs less so. Let's go with the pigs. It's already close to nighttime, so we gotta kind of wait them out anyway. I love how I set up the auto path to just walk me there and then immediately got distracted by a single carrot. Where's the pathway? Should be one coming up here. There it is. Actually, give me your gold. You didn't bother to go inside. Why not? Let's set up an actual campfire. Let's see, where's a good place to put it here? Probably right at the edge. So, reason I went with a fire pit is because now I can respawn here if I need to. But also, let's cook some of these berries. Fuck off, lads. Thank you, sir. Let me cook and eat my berries in peace. Go fight the pig. Go fight the pig. Thank you. Dinner and a show. I'm just gonna cook up all of these because I don't want them to turn into rot again. No, they killed the pig and ate his meat. Oh. I'll take that ass, thank you. Yeah, I stole your ass, what of it? I see. It puts my log suit back in my inventory whenever it picks up this candy bag, which we don't need, but it's fine. I wonder if we can feed the pigs berries to have them come follow us. But we also have monster meat that we can give them instead. Berries go bad so fast. I feel like winter is going to be rough because we have not prepared any kind of meat. Hey pal, you want this? You want some? Yeah, okay, cool. Where's your friend? You had one. There he is. Hey, buddy. There you go. Alright, can you guys come help me for a minute here? We've got some spiders we need to deal with. Yep. Just do your thing. I'll be over here. Okay. Mistake. Hi, pig friend. Blocks help. Bankies. It's the warriors I gotta watch out for. I gotta be going in a diagonal whenever they leap. Oop. They take a lot of hits. How have we not gotten any silk? Oh good, there's some. Oh shoot, gonna have to dip in a little bit. Got another session of DBD I gotta get to. Have fun with the rest of stream in case I don't return. You have fun with your stream as well! Good luck in the deading by daylight. Doesn't work as good of delting of the rune. Oh, duh. I didn't have my fucking armor on again. I'm so bad about that. Okay, let's do this for real. Hey, pig friend. Did you die? I'm gonna assume probably. Oh. Man, all that for just 3 web. Oh. Well, the nest downgraded soups. Oh, never mind. It didn't downgrade, it just grew. Well then. Let's go ahead and kill the nest so we can take it with us. Oh, wait, that's right. You only get the eggs from the queen. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. You're fine, madam. Okay, no, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what just came out of you. I feel like I shouldn't just leave her there. I should try to do something about that. But I feel like I should have my pig friends. And most of them are dead. I don't know how hard she is to kite. Oh, got your friends. I don't like that big guy. Yeah, okay. Very good to know. I don't think I did a dent on her. Oh dear. Does she sleep though? She does. Not much we can do. Oh, wait, no, we need to light the fire first. Set her on fire! Ah, I see the plan worked. Everything is now on fire. Oh no, my weapon! Oh wait, it's down to 9%. It's okay, we can make this work. Burn, baby, burn. Spider Inferno! My weapon died. Oh, that's tragic. That's very tragic, actually. 'Cause I don't have the ability to do anything else other than build another science machine, which, fuck it, why not? Because we need something here with which to fight. Oh, you do a big slam. I see. Let's get some of these ashes, because I know we're going to want to sell that. Wow, you had a lot of babies while I was gone. Guess who forgot to wear their log suit again? Either that, or I'm just not paying attention. I think it may have been that one. Log suit might be gone. Oh, we're not gonna have enough rope. We have exactly enough rope. Oh, my spear. The whole forest is burning down. I need some pig friends. Pigs! Where did you all go? I have meat for you. This is really bad. I can't even, like, take out the little guys all that easily. There's so many! This is not good that she is camping out on my respawn spot. Ma'am! I need that silk, though. You know what? Let's get you alone up here, friend. A lot of butterflies. Oh my god! Yeah, no. This is not happening, man. He's had way too many strong-ass kids. This is stupid. And she's just gonna chill here. I was vastly unprepared for this. Can you guys, like, maybe just not sit on my fire, though? Oh, you're taking me with you. I see. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let that happy family be on their little vacation. I'm not gonna mess with them. We got 9 silk. That's fairly good. Wish we got more, but we'll have a much better time doing that here. And other various places that don't have queens. Makes me think of when a tentacle was keeping me from getting my loot back. Tentacles are rough about that. Weh. If you were Weber, this would just be a family hangout, wouldn't it? The only complaint I have about playing as Weber is that pigs are mean to him, and I feel like Weber would have the ability to form a bond with the pigs. I feel like they are biased. Like, you should be able to feed the pigs a certain amount of times to make them like you as Weber. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Where's my stuff? Where did I die? Oh my god, I should have just taken them right over there. I do want to go get that lava lamp. I think we have enough silk for what we need right now. Let's grab some more papyrus, though. Be careful. Be careful, he says. Okay. We should go home. Right, I feel the same way. All Weber wants to do is make friends. See, he's such a precious little bean. Weber needs to be protected at all costs. And we're home! We can put all of our food in our icebox. Our absurd amount of rot, because I let it all go bad again. It's just like real life. Alright. On the bright side, the berries only went bad so that we could have them at home. We will probably never need berries again after this. And I think we got exactly enough to make a beautiful garden. Let me plant it. Let me plant it. Does it bother me that we only have this type of berry? A little. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to have my lantern out that whole time. Can rot be used to fuel my lantern? Oh, it can, but not by a whole lot. Okay. Can rot be used? What do you mean it's a stale lantern? Is that why they go bad? Well, we need another one of these already. We have enough to make another crock pot. Let's put these other pumpkins in our gardening chest. Oh wait, not that. Yeah, we got plenty of space for it in here. We've only got 12 days left of autumn. We have nothing really prepared for winter, so I think we need to shift gears and focus on that. Put all of our trinkets from this bag in my pocket. In my pocket. If anyone knows where that stim comes from, please tell me, because it's one that I've been quoting for years now, and it needs to stop. Alright, so we have candy bag 1, full of junk. Candy bag 2, filling it with the rest of the other junk. And then crafting a new crock pot. So we can do 3 times the cooking. Ideal. We should probably find a way to do more meat. But above all else, we need more wood and more grass. We've fallen behind on our supplies. Speaking of, let's go ahead and chop some trees down. Because we need wood for the night. I think we'll head south. Oh, damn. Alright, instead of planting or chopping those, let's chop these. The specific pain that I'm getting today makes me feel kind of like an old Barbie doll. Like, I feel like one of my joints has just been popped out of its socket a little bit and needs to be readjusted so that it goes back in correctly. Weird as that sounds. The fuck was that? I'm so thankful that the person who made this mod for Fizzy made sure that he swears. Alright. We need to make some bug nets. We need to scare away a hand trying to steal our fire. 2 hands for the price of 1. Let's do a little dance. I think we need to be a little more sane. Now that we have a full belly. In fact, let's just get our sanity up pretty high at the cost of our food. Because we've got some extra meatballs in here we can eat. We'll leave it in there for now, but we'll bring that with us when we leave. clothing. We can make a top hat, which we'll need to do eventually. Faceless pumpkin. Oh. Oh, we can give ourselves a pumpkin face. That's cute. We should have done that with one of the pumpkins we had earlier. Walking cane. We are going to need some beefalo fur soon. Winter is coming. A rain hat. Okay, not what we're after. A regular fishing rod for freshwater. Oh my god, there's so much stuff we need to do! We'll make a temporary hoe for now. We don't need that immediately. We could do a bird trap. Seafaring. Grass raft kit. A boat kit. Kelp patch. Keep your boat afloat for a while anyway. Boat patch. Oh man. Anchor kit, steering wheel kit. Fishing bin. There's so much of this stuff! Okay. We want a net. No, not a torch. Bug net. Oolicite bug net. I have no idea what that is. We need rope! We gotta go find our bugs. Or our lizards. Where were they? They were hanging out down here, and we needed to go over here anyway, because it looks like we've got some eggies. So let's start heading out. Forgot to bring our meatballs with us, but that's fine. Get the rest of our wood here that we were working on. Plant our cones. Ads are gonna play in 1 minute. Poor Foe told me earlier that he had 30-some ads appear. I wish that they gave me a little more control over things like that so that I could make it so that you guys didn't have a bunch of shit like that. Or at least let me approve the ads, you know? There's a lot of people I don't agree with that I would not like them advertising their political bullshit. For starters. Oh. We don't need any more berry bushes. I'm leaving that one behind. I am going to take the berries, though. What we need right now is grass. And a ton of it. Hello, friends! Give me your butts! I love these guys so fucking much. What is that? Oh, it was one from the front. They look so weird from the front. Well, go ahead and grab up as much golden rock as we can, too. Oh, sounds like we've got more dogs coming. Wonder what these guys will do with the dogs. Probably nothing. That sounds like a lot of dogs, actually. I've got my finger on the weapon button. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. We're just gonna brute force it. And that one caught on fire. Well, if there was any loot to be gotten from that, aside from a single houndstooth, it all burned into ash. Oh, ah! Oh, crap! Welcome,
Gamer
Pale!
has raided the channel with 31 eggs.
I'm so sorry, there are definitely ads running right now. Oh my gosh. I should have skipped them. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh dear. I don't know who can hear me and who can't, but welcome! I guess anyone who can hear me, welcome. So sorry about the ads. 31, holy crap, that was a big stream, Pale! Every single time I looked over at you, you were working on something different, but that was very early into the stream. I would love to know what you had been working on, what you created. Let's go ahead and head back to our little camp over here. We can get more grass in the morning. These some long ads, weirdly enough. Oh no! Okay, so it tells me the ad break is over now, but I don't know if it is for you guys. It's been very sporadic with that. I have horrible timing. Don't worry about it, Pale. I'm assuming everyone is back. Everyone can hear me. Yes, no. Hopefully you can. But it's so good to see you, Pale. How did things go with your stream? You were working on a lot of stuff. Also, heard you had a little bit of a kitchen accident. Everything okay? To everyone who is new, who has come over from the raid, thank you so much for being here. It is good to meet you. We haven't met before. And it's good to see you again if we have. I'm a variety streamer. I usually would be doing art on a day like today, because this is our 2D Tuesdays. But instead we are playing a game just because I'm not really feeling super good this week. I've had a really bad endo flare over the weekend and it's still kind of hanging in there, so we're just relaxing this week, doing some vidjagams. But normally we would have art on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I would do drawing on Tuesdays and 3D modeling on Thursdays, and we would do video games on Wednesdays, but we're just going to do whatever the heck we feel like today. Ooh. And I apologize. I have been suffering from a lot of sharp pain because I thought it was a crick in my neck at first, but I think this is just part of the endo flare. Or a combination of the two. It's not uncommon for endo to have like shoulder pain issues when there's a flare, especially on the right side. So that is probably tied in with it, but we'll see. Did 12 hours. Holy crap. Girl, you need to rest now. Girl in the gay sense. 12 hours. I hope you were able to get a lot done. Oh, sad as I am to do it, I'm going to have to take the heat pad off my shoulder here. It feels so nice, but it's cooking me alive. No, fam, we keep scribbling. It's like all those cook-off shows. May have chopped a finger off, but this souffle's not gonna rise on its own. Oh wait, hold on, we don't need the lantern right now, we've got some light. At least for the time being, these pumpkins aren't gonna last forever. The grind! A bitch is fat and gotta eat. That's the same lesson we're taking home from this game today. We're actually not doing the best job at not starving, to be perfectly honest. Do we have any vegetables? Does the carrot count as a vegetable? Because if so, I want to try something. There's one recipe that I know of. It's butterfly wings, a vegetable, and then 2 fillers. I hope those count as filler. Butterfly wings, vegetable, and 2 fillers. We'll see if the first one comes out before I cook the second one. Frag, I want you to re-ask that question. If carrot is a vegetable, I don't know if it is in this game. Because you can just find carrots wherever. I don't know if it has to be like a garden-grown vegetable. This is a wild vegetable. It worked! So we made a butter muffin. I don't know. I feel like a butter muffin should cure a lot of health. It does, 20, so we're actually going to eat that right now. Listen, this game is temperamental. It tells you some things can be used as filler that can't, okay? You want to tell me... Here, hold on. Monster meat. And... we'll do this for the other one as well. Monster meat. Let's get some filler. No, don't chop down the baby tree. We need to chop down 2 of these because we need extra seeds. Okay, replant those. This is why this game can frustrate the hell out of me. I forget what it is. It's 2 fillers and a stick? But a stick also counts as filler? Maybe a carrot? Can a carrot work for this? I hope it will. We're gonna see if this makes kebabs. Spring onions are still onions. Trust, my game hated me. Are they a vegetable? I would get so set up, and then it would just crash each time I loaded in or was anywhere near the base. No! That's so heartbreaking! Oh shit, I guess a berry would have counted. We're not going to talk about how many berries I've accidentally let turn into rot in this game. Yeah, there we go. Kebabs. Kebabs from monster meat, 2 sticks. God knows what else. The cooking in this game is a bit off. Actually, our food's about to run out. What do we do with carrots? What's a good thing to do with carrots? Other than a shit ton of monster meat. I mean, what's healthier? Kebabs or ratatouille? Kebabs feed you better. Chop down 2, and then the Trents angrily attack you. Laws of the forest. Yeah, I have not been keeping up with planting as many, trees as I should. I've been neglectful. The forest gods are about to smite me anytime. Ah! I do hate planting things. I want that grid. I crave proximity. Wait a minute. No, I'm about to ask a really stupid question. I'm thinking it's gonna make me sound like a genius, but no, it's gonna do the opposite. I got the smart-ass remark in my head here of, well, how is a carrot a vegetable if it's a root? That would be called a root vegetable. Oh, hey, Soulstone! Did you say something above earlier? Did I miss it? I probably did. I'm so sorry. It's good to see you here. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I can already feel my shoulder hurting again. Why do we keep getting more monster meat? I wish there were a way to make food last even longer than it did. Might have to go grab some more tentacles soon. These fucking berries. Just put them all in a fistful of jam. Nobody likes you. Where? Okay. Shit, we should have gotten our beefalo. By the time we get over there, it'll be daytime. Alright, that's our next priority, is the beefalo. Maybe. I keep saying stuff like that, but then I get immediately distracted with something else. No, fireflies, that's what we wanted. That's why we went through all the trouble to make the net. Crap. Did we even make the net? I love how I was like, this game's so good for people with ADHD. For the exact same reasons it's not good for people with ADHD. Why did we get feet? It's always feet. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We got berries out the ass. We need to go get our beefalo fur. Oh, if we could get those eggs, that'd be a great deal. Because the eggs never go bad. We can cook them throughout winter whenever we would like. We didn't bother with bees yet, and I don't think we have enough time really to do that now before winter. We could focus on gardening. Gardening kind of sucks, though. And fishing's something we could do all year, but I don't know how viable fishing is in winter. I do hate gardening. I really don't know what we're going to do for food throughout winter. If I'm not mistaken, gardens will now still grow through winter, just at a slower rate. I think you're right on that, actually. Because I'm not up to date with a lot of the modern stuff on this game. I played this game when it first came out originally, and I have not kept up with it, so I'm not actually sure how much of it has changed. It's been a learning experience for me and my audience. Alright, if we don't remember to go get our beefalo, we're not going to remember it all. So, I guess what we can do is just make a bunch of rabbit traps. And just kind of leave them scattered around here. Because there are rabbits in this area. But it's a little early to be stockpiling rabbit meat. Get our beefalo fur. What all do we need to craft the winter stuff? We can make this right off the bat. We'll just put you in a chest for now. In fact, we should make 2 of you. Maybe we should figure out how fishing works. Does this count as the sea? I'm learning. I think maybe we can't catch fish we can't see. Okay, yeah. We'll play around with that. Let's make a regular fishing rod too, because I've never done anything with the fishing. Don't think we want to go actually, like, out to sea yet. Where did our silk go? Make a regular freshwater fishing rod. Okay, we can't make any of the other stuff without the tackle receptacle. And for that we need driftwood, which we don't have yet. I have over 1,600 hours in this game. Oh, thank God, because I don't have anywhere near enough information to know how any of this new stuff works. Feel free to share. It's true, sea fish have a shadow. If you use a stick as a bobber and seeds as bait, it makes for a good starting bait to lure fish in. Oh, okay, I didn't know we even needed to worry about bait. Interesting, okay. Let's go ahead and make a couple of these traps too to take with us over there. Can we catch those lobsters? I'm not sure what we do with them. Boat patch. Anchor kit. Steering wheel kit. Rudder kit. Mast kit. Okay, this is all totally new. Evil frog. Bitch. Now we gotta eat frogs. Ah, thanks Thank you for the follow!
Cake Juice Juice 7 can now hatch from their egg.
I will definitely be frustrating you with my gameplay. I'm so sorry. A deck illuminator? Oh, that's nice. It requires a think tank. Well, we can build that. Why did you come over here? I wonder if we're going to want that to be near the water. Or if we want that near our other crafting stuff. I guess we can kind of meet halfway on it. A fire pump? What is an autopilot? This is so much! Personal floater become unsinkable. This is crazy. Okay. I guess we should make a boat eventually. Where would be a good place? I wonder if we'd be able to fit a boat through that passage. Because we've got a nice opening here. I don't know why you would even really want to go out onto the water, but... it's okay, I love when people are learning this game. I love bringing new players in with me because it gives me a little more of a challenge now to keep everyone alive. The lower one, yeah, we would be able to get through there? Okay. Then maybe we should build a boat. Wait, in winter though. I wonder how viable the ocean is during winter. Okay, future problems. Let's hold on to some of this silk because we did not get a lot of that. I don't know if we should maybe make a few more rabbits traps. We'll try both of our fishing rods when we get over there. We should probably make a solid fire pit too, just in case we die. I am playing modded, as mentioned in the title of it. I know that sometimes upsets some of the elitist players, but I'm just not good at this game, man. I need some quality of life to get comfortable with it. I'll do the challenging stuff when I am good at all of this. When I get too good and playing it in the easy mode is no longer fun, then we can go unmodded. But I don't think we have anything to worry about it right now. Wait till next autumn to go out onto the ocean, but I would spend the next few seasons working at building a boat with a sail. Well, new bushes, new berries. We don't have any of these yet. Do we need them? Probably not. What's on fire over here? Oh. Oh, good! They're already in heat. Well, I guess we'll just let this play out as it does. No, not me! I wasn't doing anything! Rude. I'll take this ham and eat it. Be gone! Alright, this is risky business now. Where did our big cluster go? Here we are. So let's just... Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing we built that. Bye! I'm sorry! Oh my god, you're all upset now. This is fine. Okay, well. We got 3 hair. We'll come back again for that. Maybe let's stock up on some rabbits instead. I didn't realize they were going to be in heat already, but I guess it would have been winter by now if we hadn't set it for a long autumn. Oh, for splash. No! Enemy! Where? Forgot it's morning, so they're only just now coming out. It's not in the best place. There we go. Aw. I love the sound that they make. Not doing the best on health, that's for sure. No one is good at this game, even people who are good at it. Ain't that the truth? Oh. We're gonna need a lot of grass, and it's not gonna grow back in winter, I don't think. But that's why we also have our lizardy friends down south. And we can keep these rabbits alive for a while. If we feed them. Might miss this one. Nope, got him.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! Hi, Tot. How are you doing? I'm sad because I wanted to work on my painting of Alistair today, and I just was not feeling it. Nope, missed that one. Excuse me, that's my ham. Well, got a couple. I don't know where I left that other trap. Somewhere down here, I thought. There it is. Once more, I need you to serenade me to sleep. Oh. Wait, so they kill the lobsters? They do. So you guys are kind of parasitic, huh? Can I kill you? Modders will kill anything that gives them food. That makes sense why they're so aggressive now. If you build a small enclosure and release rabbits inside of it, they won't starve. That's genius! Oh, it's right. I forgot you can kind of just build structures and stuff. I've never really been able to be successful enough at the game to get to that point. But then again, I've also been playing it with Spook and Rosie, and when we play, it's mostly just chaos incarnate. Let's see if we can get a little bit more beefalo hair this time. We'll do some regular little fires instead. I've also discovered that you can tame beefalo now, which I'm excited to try. Don't get mad. Looks like we left our fire this way. Don't stray too far from our fire. Oh, well, good. We won't have to. They are directly on top of it. Oh no, we're losing sanity too. Everything's fine. Just gotta wait for it to be nighttime. Don't get mad. They're mad. It's okay. We can lure you guys away. Thin out the numbers a bit. Can I do this with a torch in my hand? Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright, this is our method. Oh, only problem is we did drop the lantern. And we're gonna need that back. Ah! Why are they all awake now? Bleh. Except for the ones we've already shaved. Get shaved, nerd. Ah! Okay. Hello, Trash Bat. Good to see you. Like I said, I've had a lot of experience at this point. I'm learning boss giant techniques. Oh, fighting techniques. Successfully lead some new players to victory against the dragonfly before the first winter. Good on ya! The only real success that we've had with much of any of that is... Oh wait, are they not? Oh my god, they're not in mating season anymore. Well. I suppose maybe that's just karma. Well, good. At least we can stock up on beefalo fur now. We'll get a handful of rabbits again. Wait for them to go to sleep one more time. I'm excited to build an enclosure. I didn't know you could do that. We'll have to get stocked up on more rocks because I don't want dogs to explode everything. And I don't trust the grass. Oh. Hello. You should go back inside. Nope, not that direction. That was my fault. I fucked that up entirely. I never know the radius on these things. This feels weirdly in character of Fizzy to do. Just fill his pockets full of rabbits and come home. Poor Ozzy. We have a new survival tactic for winter now, though. Weh! Weh! Another raid!
That Scottish sod has raided the channel with 10 eggs.
Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. That Scottish sod. What a great username. Let's get you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Came in here from Pale Stream. Oh, okay. It is very good to meet you. My friend of Pales is a friend of ours. Thought I'd pass on the love. Oh, I appreciate that. It's very good to have you guys here. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, thank you for the follow as well.
That Scottish sod can now hatch from their egg.
Oh no, we've lost our other rabbit trap. I don't know where I put it. Oh, never mind, there it is. We'll do our usual spiel. I'm a variety streamer. I do artwork and video games. We do drawing on Tuesdays and 3D modeling on Thursdays, and we do our video games on Wednesdays. Normally we would be doing art right now, but I've just not been feeling good this week. I had a rough weekend with the endo flare. Still kind of riding out the end of it. So instead we're just having some fun playing a sandboxy kind of survival game. It's one that's got a lot of nostalgia for me. Even though I may not be the best at playing it. I know like 10% of the things that you can do in this game at this point because they've added so much to it. I keep gathering seeds like I'm gonna do a garden. Actually, now that I know we can shave them without needing to have the fire going, we'll just fill up the lantern here and wander around to get everybody this time. Because we still got a little bit before it's dark. I guess we'll just continue to gather grass in the meantime. Gotta bounce sleepy time for me, but otherwise, have a good one. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you are able to get a good, nice long nap. Or sleep. Full night's sleep if that's what you're aiming for. I'm stumbling over my words. I think I'm the one who needs a sleep. Oh, rock. We're gonna need a lot of rock. We'll go down to the quarry next, after we're done getting beefalo fur. We've got 1 week left before winter. I'm pretty sure some of our food at the house has gone bad by now. Alright, things are about to get a little hairy. We'll come by and pick it all up again after. Right now we just want to shave as many as we can. Come on, Fizzy. Keep getting stuck on a beefalo. We are gonna have so much fur at this point. We won't need anything else. Forget sanity. We don't need sanity. We've got luxurious fur coats. Alright. I don't know which ones are left. I think we got... Oh, doesn't matter. Oh dear, okay. Oh, let's make sure we turn the lantern off. Fizzy, you keep getting caught on beefalo, buddy. They look so sad. Good stuff. Let's get our other patches of it. Reminds me, if you tame a beefalo, you can use the beefalo brush for 1 fur a day. It adds up to more... Oh, adds up more than shaving them for 3 at a time, and then waiting for it to grow back. There's so much more you can do here now. Yeah, my rabbits are turning bad. That's okay. Because we finally got what we needed. Maybe we got a little more than we needed, actually. I think I was a little overzealous. We'll have to spend some time in winter, just chopping down trees and doing, like, rocks and other various resource gathering and stuff. Did we get everything here, other than the poop? Looks like it. Oop. Alright. Hello, rabbits. Speaking of, I've got 1 carrot. I'll feed that to you. And, I mean, we're here. We might as well until sunset. I lied. Can I feed them berries too? Will y'all eat these? You will. Okay. What if I just set both traps out here? No. That'll do. Alright, new priority. Not something I expected to do, but we're gonna make a rabbit pen. Can rabbits go in the fridge? They cannot. Let's cook up some of these carrots, since they are going bad. And... oh, another one. Looks like our juicy berry bushes are doing good. Are you starving, son? A little bit. Not too bad. We want to make walls, structures. Most cost-effective ones. I don't know. I feel like we should go with rock. Rock feels solid. I don't know how big we should make it. But that's probably a good start. Looking at the map, where's a good spot for it? We've got all of our berries and trees and stuff kind of growing over here. I figured if we did a garden, it would be down here around this pond. Remember when I tried to play this game? The game requires a stupidly built PC, it feels. Elsewise it just dies? Oh no! Maybe that was when I was on my old laptop, which is 8 years old, but it's still a gaming PC and it could almost handle VR. I don't know, I've never had any issues with this game. Like, I had this one running on my old not gaming laptop, just like a Toshiba, whatever random packaged laptop was available for when I was in college. But then again, this is back then, so it didn't have as much heavy stuff. Was it Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together? Oh, point! It was just Don't Starve back then. Don't Starve Together is a lot heavier, so I can see why. You put 1 meat and 3 fillers in the pot, you can get meatballs, which are a bit better than ratatouille. Ah. This is our first time having meat. At all. What's the one that's like the meaty stew? I know that's a good recipe. Unfortunately, we're probably not gonna be able to make meaty stew. Not right away, anyway. We'll get a horde of rabbits going for winter. No! Stop turning into evil rabbits! We add this to the stack of carrots. It does nothing. Another carrot. I'd be afraid to have it too close to the water because I feel like the otters might show up. Because I think they can kind of come from anywhere. So maybe... Hold up. Wood. No! We have 1 more berry bush. And I hate to keep planting them like this, so I think what I'll do is I'll make a 2nd row up there when it's day. Let's just drop these down here. We don't need these right now. You go back over here. Put you... And you... Wait, no, we already have... I'm getting all mixed up. You are gonna go in the gardening chest. It's 4 meat items. All meat products, you want 1 large meat, 1 monster meat, and 2 morsels. Or 2 large meat and 2 morsels, although for health, surf and turf is amazing. I wish that the cookbook was a little easier to manage. Like, I kind of wish that they had the recipes and stuff as more of, like, a menu that you can easily access just by, like, typing in the search bar. Like, this is nice. I want this for just items and what their purposes are. And I want that to build over time as you build experience in the game. Alright, we should go ahead and eat some of this food that we have currently. Because we are going very insane. Do a little dance. Make a little love. And get down tonight. And feed these two. Do you not have flowers? We do. Unfortunately, it's just not very around this area because I've already picked them. But Fizzy, because he's a custom-built character, his whole dynamic is he can do a dance at the cost of his food to raise his sanity and the sanity of those around him. Normally, I'd be playing with other people, but since it's just me, I'm just doing that as a trade-off until we get more butterflies and stuff situated. I haven't done the bees yet like I wanted. Bees are usually one of the first things I go to because I just know how to do that. Alright, we'll put our other berry bush. Like I said, we're going to do a second row of these regular berry bushes, I guess. Here. That's not planting. Here. There we go. And we'll get around to them. So I guess we'll do animals. Like the beefalo and the rabbits over here. For now, anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, right. Okay. I've done everything on the diagonal again. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay. That changes the layout that I had here, but it's fine. We'll just build it differently. Flexibility. Or we can just make that wall taller. Probably doesn't need to be too big. And hit it with a hammer to dismantle it. Doesn't that end up wasting the resources, though? Like, you don't get as much back? I mean, I don't hate it. I can always move these chests to the underside. It's not in a great spot, though. Let's just use this as a learning opportunity. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting the resources back. But we learned, and that's what matters. Let's put it off in this little area. Build it a bit more intently, though. That's gonna become our little bridge across, though. Tend to not have that issue anymore because I would rather die than turn my camera. Right? That's like the most immediate way to get lost in this game. Because, like, I'm a visual person. If I look at my map like this, how we've had it this whole time, oh yeah, I know my way, I know where everything is. But the second that you turn it 45 degrees any direction, I have never been here in my entire life. Turn it right once upon entering the game so that I'm aligned and then I keep it there. That's smart. That's how I should have done it. that's okay. We'll have just a decorative little diagonal, I guess, rabbit cage against our will. That's why we're going to put it over here where we don't have to look at it all the time. We need the wood from this area anyway. Now, can you build doors on pens now? For the walls? Eh. A wooden gate. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, there's another one. And just because it's going to bother me. Oh, ads are coming up in about a minute here, and to anyone who is new hanging out with us and isn't familiar, oh dear. Well, that's fine. Yep, that's lovely. I think we're just gonna let nature experience what it needs to experience here. Worth it. But yes, to anyone who is new here, we have the ads play for 3 minutes, once every hour, so we can get them out of the way all at once in one big chunk and not have to deal with them. Where did that meat come from? Jeebus. I don't want these babies. Go back into the ground where you came from. Wait! No, he's eating my charcoal. Evil turnips? A little worse than an evil turnip, unfortunately. May as well eat that. Alright. Back to our attempts. Go ahead and get rid of these skeletons. And our last tree. Okay. Now we've got all of this lovely space. Or we will, as soon as I kill the last tree. This game is horrible for wanting to get a whole list of tasks done, because they never end. Okay. Now we have all the space in the world. What's the best? It's going to be diagonal no matter what we do. So let's, I guess, build it up here. We'll take up this whole, like, area. Oh, actually, we can build it here. This is good. I'm going to need a lot more stone. So I guess we can always just build a tiny one for now. Hello, frog. Yeah, we definitely need to go on a stone run. Did we trap that bird inside of our wall? Hello? Okay. On the bright side, I think that we could also expand this to be both a rabbit pen and a beefalo pen. Assuming that they don't kill each other, and that it's kind of like Minecraft. I really don't know what a good size would be. Maybe one more? Yeah, that looks decent. Okay. We've got more rock up here we can go snipe. Or just lands wherever they are ungovernable. As a as a previous prior to bird, I agree. Part of the reason that we went extinct was our lack of governing. Of course, I blame that on the sauropods. For a rabbit pen that is probably good, a beefalo pen I would keep separate so that they have room to reproduce. Oh, true. Wait, okay, so you keep more than one beefalo. I thought you would just keep the one to ride it. I'm sitting here like this is gonna be my valiant steed. Bird up. Is that all of them? All of our local rocks. Usually keep two and hope that they pop babies out so that I can cull them for meat. I'm too scared to kill a beefalo. I was ballsy earlier and tried to take on a spider queen and it didn't work out well in my favor. Oh wait, let's figure out how to make the gate too. So The wood fence. Ah. Oh, it's nighttime. We will continue construction in the morning. We have 4 days before winter. Do they need to be fully fed, or can I just release them when they're half fed? And would that take them back up to full health? Question mark. Did you craft a thermal stone yet? Yes. 2, actually. I've got enough silk and beefalo wool that we can make a hat and maybe a jacket? I don't remember what other winter garb there is. Damn. Oh, wait! Can't make the dapper vest yet. Our pumpkins are probably gonna rot soon, too. I don't have the horn to make a beefalo hat. We could make earmuffs. I'd like to see what else we could make first, though. Yeah, I know, you're hungry. We will fix that soon. Come on, daytime. Keep one in the fridge. Keeping a thermal stone in the fridge prevents it from losing durability. Oh, that's good to know. I thought it would be fine in a chest. Let's go ahead and make that hat right away so that it is available for when we need it. No, we don't want to wear it right away. Raincoat. Breezy vest, warm but not that warm. Puffy vest, warm enough for winter storms. And we don't have enough silk, and we don't have a koalefant trunk. Hibernation vest. We can get a cattail. We'll see about all that. Let's finish the rabbit den so that they don't all die on us. Wait, repair already? How frequently am I going to have to repair this thing? It's gonna bother me that I did this. It didn't count. Oh well. I'm assuming the gate is a 1. Oh, but it could be a 2. Is there a point to a 2? Probably not. Other than aesthetics. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Cool beans. Only have to repair it when it isn't at its full height. Oh, okay. After that, only when it takes damage. You can put 2 gates. They'll act as saloon doors with the 2. Oh, okay. Maybe I will replace that one eventually. But let's set these little babies free. Oh good, they're terrified. Oh no. It's the trauma pit. I assume that they won't try to run out the door if I'm standing by it. Ah, close it. Okay, well, at least we have an emergency food supply. And we also still have our frog friends. Who aren't really friends, but you know. We could get some more houndstooth if we could find some puppy dogs to kill. We don't have anywhere for our bone. Let's go put our poop away. We don't need this anymore. And we can plant a couple more of these guys. Didn't know we had a rabbit hole there. I guess we can go ahead and gather up these berries. Since winter's happening in 3 days. Although, I don't know, we should do something about cold. Catch frog in a rabbit trap? You can use rabbit traps on other creatures? Well, shit. We'll just leave these out here. We are about to starve. Does a Froggle Bunwich... Oh my god, I never cooked that? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Just toss another carrot in there, I guess. You can use them on frogs and spiders? I had no clue any of that stuff worked on other creatures. There's so much to unearth in this game. I don't know if that'll do meatballs or the Froggle Bunwich. Okay, seeds are never going to be a problem, apparently. Maybe we will raise an iBird at some point. Dude, if all it took was a spider or a rabbit trap for a spider, then I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Alright, big question then is, can we make a Froggle Bunwich with berries? Let's check and see if we've done that before. Never mind, we are going to fight the hands. Eat my ass! Oh, my husband is home. I know he'd love watching the stream with dinner. He'll probably drop in and help out too. Oh, I look forward to meeting them, Cactus. Everything you're learning is going to help me the next time I play this. I would love to host a game night where some of y'all can just, like, join me in a survival stream. Because I know Rosie and Spooka would be down for that. And Kevin, I had no idea that you liked games like this. We are going to kidnap you at some point for doing games. I think we've already got it scheduled. I don't remember if Rosie has met up with you about that or not. But I think she mentioned the 17th. I think this is an opportunity to... Let's just burn out this torch. Yeah, no point in having that. That's right, we were going to check the Froggle Bunwich. So we have used berries, but not 3 berries. Okay. What other good things are there to make? Because I know the meaty stew is a really good one to have. The tall Scotch egg is fantastic to have for wintertime because these eggs last in storage forever. Ratatouille is not one that we like. Pierogies? Oh, that's right. You get an egg from the penguins for this stuff. Stuffed eggplant is not a very good, like, beneficial food, but it does spoil slowly. So what are, like, some good foods that we can make that spoil very slowly? Very slowly? Breakfast skillet. Is that just an egg that we need from it? We're gonna have to go on an egg mission. My favorite kind of games. Most of my friends get tired of them so quickly, so I end up going solo mode. Dude, I never get tired of these games. They're like a perfect excuse to just hang out with friends and have, like, a goal. Oh, my joints. Oh, I'm feeling it now. Alright, we do not have much time. So, I'm gonna go ahead and leave our razor behind. And we need to decide, are we gonna go down and stockpile up some rocks while trying to get some eggs, which I think might be our best bet right now? Or are we gonna save that for winter time? Actually, hold on one moment. Let me pull the heat pad back up because I can't fucking move my arm. There we go. Hopefully that'll start to cook my bones again soon. Oh, that's right, a drying rack. I forgot that exists. I could play Don't Starve together for an eternity. 1,600 hours should tell you that. I mean, that's kind of what I mean, though. Like, this is one of those games where we've been at this all day so far. I don't know how long our stream's been going for. So 4.5 hours. And I haven't even grazed the surface. I think we should wait to do all of that once it is winter. Right now we want to worry about getting warm. So we can go and antagonize the spiders, I think. And maybe try to get a cattail? Because we don't have anything on our body to keep us warm. Right now we only have a hat. So we either need houndstooth. No, we just straight up need houndstooth. That's the only thing that we can get. For those who value warmth over friends. Well, maybe we'll be okay with just the thermal stones. Or maybe we'll get a visit from some puppies. Let's go say hi to our beefalo friends. Hello, rabbits that are not quite rabbits anymore. You too, you can help us out. Yeah, all you guys can help us. fight our foes for us. Should have made a log suit. Didn't. Doing that now. There's a puppy dog. No, not me. No houndstooth? Fucking, I can't coordinate myself not to run into these bastards. One houndstooth. Well, it's something. Got 4 meat out of it, though. Didn't like that sound. Carrot. And some bushes. Are you the bush that we just planted? That's... Uh-oh. I don't think we want that. I mean, we want the bush, obviously. Let's go north. We gotta move. We're gonna go on a little field trip. Because we do not want this friendly visitor to be at our house. Unless he's already there. He might already be there. Do you think he would wipe out all of our buffalo? Our beefalo? This isn't quite what we were up here to do, but... he's probably at our house already. I hope he's not. I didn't want visitors this Christmas. Hi, bunnies. Okay. All is well for the moment. We caught a frog! Let's take these with us. In fact, let's make a couple more. And open our present. Are we referring to deer claps? Yes. He spawns the last few days of winter only? When you've changed the settings? Because we did extend the autumn. And I think with the beginning of the game, doing that does something to mess with it, because we've actually had him spawn before winter several times. It's just something to do with the way that the game starts out with that extended autumn. Nope, okay. Just pick that up, sure. Oh, and our fridge is full. Sort of. You bitch! Come out! Don't you fucking touch my berries. We're harvesting those when we need to. Frog legs. Right, a drying rack. We should do that. Ah, crap. These guys are about to run out soon, too. Where's my lantern? Oh no! There it is. It's behind the fucking thing. Everything is gonna be fine. Totally fine. We don't have to worry about anything. Maybe? Not sure what kidnapping implies yet, but hey, I'm all for surprises. Just make sure if I'm getting shoved into a trunk, there's at least a Game Boy SP and some water. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. I'm afraid that if I put 2 monster meats in there, it's gonna end up making monster lasagna. I know, you're hungry and dying. Happens to the best of us. I should have eaten that. Ah well. You can keep making more rope. And I know we've got charcoal in one of these chests. And we only have one. Maybe our fire pit will be nice to us. Unlike Charlie. Alright, our last day. Oh boy. I'm gonna forget to cook that stuff again. Cook! It's probably not the smartest plan. I'm all frazzle-brained. Wah! Hey, Metal Sword! How's it going? Two monster meat will always make monster lasagna unless you pair it with a Talberg egg. Then you get eggs and bacon. Oh shit, that sounds good. Okay. I'm getting too many tasks at once. Ah. We need charcoal for the drying rack, which means we have to set something on fire at some point. But for now, let's get... Hunting, alright. Rabbit trap. No. Crap. Let's make a couple of these. Because ours are already kind of dead. And we're gonna catch some spiders. We're probably gonna need silk for a lot of stuff, regardless, so... And we should have done a little bit of a dance before we left, but this is fine. Alright, so part of my thought is, what if I just have all of them set up kind of like... Okay. And then what if I just... I see. Don't get mad at me. I punch. Alright, I have a new plan. We're just gonna load up on rabbit traps. That's so much easier. That was gorgeous. It's like fucking dominoes. I appear to have only caught 2 spiders with those, though. What can I do with a whole spider? Maybe they were too close together. Oh. That's a problem. Hello, ma'am. Oh, good! Lesbians! I would have preferred if this was not happening. I guess it doesn't work on the big ones. Hold on, let's take out this little guy. Oh dear. Food for thought. I think I'm about to go in there with an ocean of rabbit traps. The topic of Kevin napping came up. Oh, it certainly did. Alright, I don't want this queen to have her army. Oh wait, we don't need this. Don't need a lot of this, actually. You go in there, you go in there. Oh wait, poop. Literally poop. Poop, go in here. Unfortunately, I did drop my log suit. We'll just make a new one. To take on... Let me pause for this. To take on spider nests, I let them get to tier 3, catch all spiders, including warrior spiders, in a rabbit trap. Then once the nest is empty and not producing spiders, I attack the nest before it turns into a queen. It's a bit late for us to try that method. Tier 3 nest will drop silk and an egg sac that you can replant to do the same once it reaches tier 3. So what is the best method for taking out one that is no longer tier 3? And I have to go home and rest. This is okay. We are learning so much. Probably should just put the fishing rod stuff back since we're not really doing that. I'll just put it in the corner. What can I make healing-wise? I know that there's like a salve. Bloodshot. Oh, ashes, we have that. I should move these pumpkins. Waiting until she turns back into a tier 1 nest on her own? She does that? Oh no, it's winter. Where'd our hat go? It's in the chest. No! We'll be okay. Just gotta do the healthy thing and keep lying to ourselves. Alright, it is officially winter. We've not had the best start. Let's go ahead and charge up our stones. And cut down some trees, since we are very low on wood. Oh. I have to set up a customized bar here at some point. I always forget that's a thing you can do. It's enough wood to make it through the night if need be. Let's go get our rabbit traps back. We don't want to dig that up. No, we don't want to dig that up. I just said that. We do want grass. Pardon me, ma'am. But I believe you have something of mine, and it would be my 4 traps, of which your children are dead in. Or about to be, anyway. And I'll just, you know, preemptively just drop a couple of these here. Just because, you know. Your friends. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, did you miss out? Did you want one too? Here you go. And while we're at that, we'll just put some of them down here. She's kind of cute, honestly. You can poop out as many babies as you want. I'm gonna die. I'm so bad at kiting. I have no way of knowing how much health she has. Wait. I should just go ahead and put another fire down here and be rid of her. I wish to kill at least one creature. Did I make that healing salve and just not use it? I think I did. We have so many spiders in our pockets. Okay. Did they just spawn from heaven? Give me my shit. Thank you. Get off of my shit, please. Ma'am. Please stop pooping babies. I want to pick up my sheet. Should murder some of these. Can she heal? Does she heal? Okay. Come on, little guy, I can take you. Eh! Son of a bitch. I don't think this is working. I should have had a mod on that showed us the health bars for my own convenience, but it doesn't appear to be working. Hubby says he also doesn't know what kiting is and that he just tanks stuff, which is funny because he plays Minecraft. Who has the lowest health. 10 goals! Good egg source. If you can separate one from the rest and kill it, it is a good meat source too. It's about to be nighttime. But it doesn't look like our rocks got warm enough before we left, I don't think. At least we're gonna have a lot of spider glands. What can you make with a spider? Spitter switcherdoodle. I don't know what that is, but we can make one. A webby whistle. Call your creepy crawly friends. Oh, that's got to be a Weber only item, isn't it? A shoebox. Let your friends know that you need some space. These must all be Weber only items. Ooh. You can tank in this game? Always felt running was the only option, or just being Weber. Armor can be pretty useful in fights, but juggling healing and re-equipping armor when it breaks can be rough. Don't regen health. IDK of Spood Queen is one of those. I hope not! Hello, Autobot! How have you been? Oh, it's a full moon tonight. We didn't need to make a fire. I mean, aside from... for warmth. Let's murder all of these creatures in our pockets. I'm sure Krampus is thrilled. Oh, we've got fireflies. Well, let's go ahead and make that net we were worried about earlier. Never mind, it's daytime again. We should put our other pumpkins out, though. A pumpkin, anyway. Alright. Good, good. And we need to go back to get our other stuff. We can make a couple more of these anyway. Well, one more. We need more ashes for the rest. But it did help. I have no idea just how many hits this bitch takes normally. Oh! Never mind. She's less of our problem now, I guess. Oh, is that a ruined trap? It looks weird. Dude, it is a game changer. The fact that these fuckers work. I'm gonna create a wall. and lead them all this way when they come out. Because this is not a good spot for this egg sac to be in. Wait, do they even come out at this point? They don't. Alright. Good stuff. Do spiders despawn, or could we make... Could we have a pet spider? Hello, friends. The way that they scream. Alright, well, good news is we are lousy with monster meat. Which means meatballs for everyone. Hey, bitch! Hello, Rosie. Let's eat that since it's going bad. Krampus will not spawn if you kill spiders since they're not considered innocent. Oh, okay. I thought it was just anything. I wonder if they changed that from the base game, from when it originally launched. We don't have anything to add to this, though, is the problem. So, looks like it's time to harvest some berries. Rosie, if you are interested in joining me, I am open to having you. This has been a private game this whole time, but it has been... Okay. It's been probably a god-tier spawn location compared to many of the others that I have experienced. Oh, wait. Boyd, hello! On date, but wanted to enjoy your voice for a bit. Aw, thank you. I hope that you are having a wonderful date. Let's get some more berries. Juicy berries are definitely the best bang for your buck. I'm glad we nabbed so many of them. I don't think we have any good filler other than berries here. Definitely need to go on a wood expedition. I'll do what you said and keep one of these in the freezer. Let's go ahead and gather just a bunch of these. So that's 3 each. Well, hello, Miss Bronx. My dog has come in to join us. She has been quite a hyper puppy lately. Oh, crap. There's a small glitch I'm noticing that if you accidentally double-click like here, and then I accidentally double-click the same spot, it accepts it, but then it won't let me put the other one there. It seems to overly consume. If you find ice, it can be used as a... Oh, true! We lucked out with the monster meat. I kind of forgot monster meat could be turned into meatballs. Oh, and we still have a healing salve. You'll eat in just a minute, Fizzy. Hello, I am the husband to Cactus Juice spoke of. How are you tonight? We are doing great. It is nice to meet you. I've been told that our playstyles are somewhat similar in the fact that neither one of us are good at kiting. We just sort of take every hit to the face. Come on, daytime. I think what we'll do is drop all of our traps off around our pond and just sort of let that exist as is. I love how at nighttime Fizzy's eyes get red like he's high as balls. But yeah, the pond's frozen over regardless, so we'll just kind of leave. Okay. Sure. You guys can just hang out here, I guess. Mikasa Sukasa. Oh, we got one more. Alright, we've got 2 more monster meat. Oh, wait. I'm neglecting my cooking. Speaking of ice. Oh, good. You guys are just gonna... right then and there, huh? Stop doing that. Can you please just pick the berries up? Because those are gonna go bad if you don't. I feel like we missed some, but you're just gonna keep picking them if you don't, so... And you're just gonna shove that one right in your gob, okay. Eat one of our Froggle Bun witches, because those are starting to go bad. Lovely to meet you as well. I know how to kite, but I don't like to kite. Yeah, that's about the same feeling. Like, if I really need to, I can try my best. But I'm not gonna. This is my survival buddy, has just as many hours in game as myself. Puff puff pass. I had $1 for every time I called Wilson a little idiot for rubbing his face on stuff instead of picking it up. It's their curse. Oh no, we let that get cooled off. Well. Put all this silk away. Ashes. Boy, we really need some wood. Alright, once our rocket's all warmed up, we're just gonna go down south and get some big-time wood chopping done. In fact, let's replenish some of our actual stock here. As if it needs it. This will be unfortunate if one of these comes to life. Another raid! Friendly!
Friendly One Travert has raided the channel with 4 eggs.
Welcome! How did Dead by Daylight go? Greetings, Faz Gang! It is good to have you back. What did I miss? Just a lot of deaths over an accidental spider queen again. Alright, that'll be the last one I chop down for now. Shockingly, tree guards are super duper easy to kite. Hold on, let me pick up all this wood. I'm freezing to death. You can hit them about 3 times before needing to run away. That's the part that I need to practice. The running away. Went pretty decent. Had some fun matches in spite of having to face like 5 Weskers back to back. Oh crap. We're hurting. We need to warm up. There we go. You're not actually starving, Fizzy. You might just think you're starving, because you're Fizzy. Let's do a bit of dancing. That's good for now. And of course it's almost dark once again. My timing, as always, is flawless. Oh, hello! It's you again! Did I pick up my rock? I did not. How lovely. I'm just gonna grab this and go. Bye! I hope you like beefalo. Yeah, I don't think he's teasing this time. I hope you don't kill all of my beefalo. Dear Clops, where are you? Oh shit, the ads are playing. I'm sorry, I didn't warn them. I didn't really get a warning myself. Dear Clops? Did he not smoke? Oh! Oh, I hear him now. Ah, he's mad. Okay. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let's just add a little bit of fuel to this fire here. Uh-huh. Okay, that's glad we did that. Yeah, these beefalo don't seem to be wanting to fight back in any capacity whatsoever. Wonderful. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, good. I didn't know he could do that. That's a lie. I did know he could do that. I just didn't anticipate him doing that, I suppose. But hey, we're good on meat. Oh my god. Do these count as torches? Or as campfires? They don't. Well. I'm not entirely sure what we do now. I mean, I guess I hope he just sort of stays over there. But we do want to go back and steal that meat. That was a lot of meat. Wait, did I not have my armor on again? I'm so bad about that. I ain't got shit now. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh yeah. This was a woolly massacre. Oh my god. I was so worried about meat. Of course, now I'm worried that Deerclops is going to kill our base, but... maybe he'll just chill here. This was a huge family of beefalo that was just slaughtered. Yeah, hey guys, sorry about your family. I think I'll just leave him alone. You know? We got 54 or 52 meat out of the deal. We'll just make sure that we kind of reserve a population of beefalo for repopulating. But hopefully he'll leave us alone now that he has had that bountiful sacrifice. Another raid! Hello, Frosty!
has raided the channel with 13 eggs.
Oh my god, hello! It is good to see you. We've just... oh no! Another raid together? Question mark?
_streak has raided the channel with 8 eggs.
Where? Was this just a coincidence, or did you guys plan this? Oh my god, hold on, let me pause so that we don't lose time here. Welcome everybody! Let me get you both a shout out. There we are. I've been yeeted this direction. Eggs. Yes, you are all eggs. Normally you would be eggs, but I don't have the Stream Avatars game app open. Little collab stream. What were you guys doing? Playing art? Or playing art? Playing games? Doing art? Eggs, 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 egg. I need to get that TikTok sound where it's just the two dudes going egg, egg, egg. A posture check? Oh, I've been slouching this whole time, but I have an excuse this time. I'm hurting. Thank you, MX Creator. Well, it is good to see everybody. Thank you all for being here. If you have to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna have to crash for the night. The EP has caught up. Wishing you a good rest of your stream, Frag. Happy to have caught you before stream ended. I didn't give you a shout out either when you first raided. I'm so sorry, Friendly. But you're getting one now. Never mind, that's just the command with your name. I cannot think straight. There is no friendly command, I apologize. There we go. But yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, perfectly fine. Please go take care of yourselves. Get some rest, get some food, drink some water, whatever you gotta do. Thank you so much for the follow, Mix Creator, too.
Mix Creator can now hatch from their egg.
Normally you guys would be able to hatch from your eggs into little dinosaurs, but because we don't have the game open, I won't walk you through the spiel of how to do that. That will be available on our usual streams, which, for those of you who are new, I am a variety streamer. I do artwork on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do drawing on Tuesdays and 3D modeling on Thursdays. Although today I'm just not feeling it, so we're treating it like a game day, which is usually our Wednesdays. But yeah, that's the whole spiel that I normally have to give for when you guys first get here. Thankfully, I could condense it all into one since all three of you rated around the same time. Actually, let me check our time and see how much longer we've got to go. Oh, okay. We've got a little less than an hour. So I'm having a blast playing this. We are playing modded Don't Starve. Actually, modded Don't Starve together. Another modeler. Yeah! So Friendly makes some amazing stuff. Like, Friendly, I'm not even just sitting here trying to spoil you or anything. Like, you are one of my top favorite modelers. Actually, I saw you were just starting a newer one last time that I had seen you streaming, where you were working on some kind of rabbit, like an anthro rabbit character. I think you were doing that on commission. I would love to see any, like, if you have any updates or anything on that and would like to share them in our server, be my guest. Oh no. We are freezing. Hold on. I don't think that this is working out. We should make the better beefalo hat. Now that we happen to have the horns. I assume that that's a warm item to have? I should hope so. What is it? So... let's try it out. I guess that just helps us retain warmth. It seems twice as warm as the winter hat. At least if I'm reading it correctly. I think it also keeps us dry. I'm gonna cry. Happy, don't worry. Mom got me some shirts. I'm gonna drop and show and tell. Fuck yeah! Everybody wish Foe a happy birthday because today is Foe's birthday! It's a little bit late on our end of things, but that's because he's been out all day. Let's take a look-see at your birthday stuff. Ooh, some Kingdom Hearts stuff. That's cool. I like that one that has all the different keyblades on it. That's really neat. Went out to a place called Peter Piper's. I have never heard of a place like that. Kind of feel like we should make a second thermal stone. I don't know. I'm not really doing a good job at holding onto them and keeping them warm. They're already down to 50%. We've got all of winter to go. Alright, well, we'll get through the night. Let's make that bug net, since we've got a lot of fireflies hanging out. I don't remember what you can make with fireflies, but I know we want them. How do we make a jar? Not a soul jar. A regular jar. Empty bottle. Do we have to find one? That's unfortunate. Happy hatching day. Pizza arcade's sort of a hot topic of places. Ended up having to step away from the machine because I drained it dry of tickets. I feel bad, but also got a push from my older brother or older sister. Good. I'm glad you got to play until you sucked that fucker dry. There's no greater accomplishment at an arcade than that. Can find empty bottles in the ocean. Oh, okay, we haven't done that. Oh, I'm sorry, you're starving, Fizzy? Could you perhaps use some meat? Because we've got plenty of it. In fact, go ahead and eat some of these meatballs for now. That'll fill up your belly. I really should have made our fire a little bit closer to our alchemy engine. Now, isn't there a way to look up what items do in here? Or what they can be used for? Oh, wow. Sorry,
Silver_streak can now hatch from their egg.
Huh. Thank you for the follow, Silver Streak. Actually, let me throw a follow your way, too. I gotta follow a couple of you guys who I've been chatting with here. I'm very sorry I don't do that on the spot. It is something I don't really think of a lot of the time. His name is Mac, by the way. He's a Kraft mac and cheese box, but with the eyes and little nubs for limbs. Oh no, what is this you're talking about? Oh, it's the stuffed animal you got. That's goofy. I like that. That's very cute. Yeah, sorry I had to do a bunch of post-stream stuff and now I have to raid and run to go grab dinner, but I'm going to hit this button before I vanish. Have a rad night. You too, Silver! I'm glad I got to see you for a little bit here. Hopefully I can return the favor with the raids in the future. Sis wanted him, so I saved some tickets for him. Man, I love arcades. It's a shame that it's so expensive to go to them anymore, because they really are a blast. I guess because it doesn't have a lifespan, it's not a creature. Are they called fireflies or lightning bugs? Fireflies. Okay, so it can be used to make a miner's hat. Provides light for nearly 1 day. It can be gotten from a tumbleweed, from one of these chests. I guess you only unlock it if you have the recipe already, or if you found it by doing it. I am gonna Google this one real quick. Just because I want to see if they can be made into something that, like, just long-term produces light. Oh. No. Apparently they can be made into a spotlight, but only when Nona can make it. Otherwise... all it can be used for is a pumpkin lantern and a miner's hat. That's really it? Well, dang. I was thinking, like, you could just put them in an empty jar or something, and then it would be a light. Releasing fireflies near a fire pit or other key locations in one's base might come in handy, as glowing light will indicate their position in total darkness. Hmm.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kevin. Miner's hat can be refueled. Gives me an idea for a mod. Oh, do you make mods? Oh no, here we go again. Maybe one day I'll finish a mod. I've been wanting to make one just for like a personal sprite of the player character. I know that there's a lot of templates and stuff out there. I would like to give that a try sometime. But as for the coding of things, I've never even begun to graze the surface on that. For now, I guess we can just put them in the chest since they don't die. Bleh. Thank you for the follow, Ancient Wolf.
Ancient_Wolf 9653 can now hatch from their egg.
That is an Ancient Wolf. Oh, can't double up on that. That's okay. We'll just drop these out here. It's not really a Don't Starve game if you don't have a pile trademark. Go put our poop in our poop chest. Okay. So I guess we've got a couple of options here. I just tend to get ADHD distracted and it doesn't get finished. Fucking mood. Maybe you should update the eat grass mod, Stray. It would be useful to eat grass. Okay, so my brain just completely blanked. I think I just did a hard reset mentally. Used to work, then Woody's update came out and broke it. Oh no! What is the best thing to do during winter? Winter's rough. I guess mostly just gathering resources, stockpiling while you can, when you can. We certainly don't have to worry about meat anymore, or food for that matter. We could go back to the junkyard. Oh, there's another berry bush there we can steal, but that's not a priority at all right now. I guess we just kind of want to stock up on stuff. So let's go back down to the quarry. We'll try and get some eggs. And we'll get all of this rock, everything that has gold in it. Because we do not have a lot of gold. And we're going to need more wood soon. What are these two? These suspicious marble things. I've seen them everywhere and I've never really known what to do with them. I know you can carry them, but I'm not sure where you would need to carry them. We'll also gather up some more of these filler foods while we're out here. And grass! We'll get grass from my favorite guys! This is actually an ideal spot to start our first underground thing, too, because I've never done anything underground. Oh yeah, we can get a pet. Actually, we could corral these guys up to our house if we really wanted. Have like a little den for them. It would It'd definitely be faster to replenish grass. I fucking love these guys. I wish they were real. If they ever made a plushie of these guys, I would want it. Give me your grass tail. Alright, we're gonna set up a fire right here in the middle. Just for convenience sake. I don't know why we can't. I mean, I can do it in real life. I can go outside right now, get down on my hands and knees and munch it like a cow. Come on, let me do it in the game. Exactly! Grass is a free meal. There's an entire society of people who play Don't Starve standing in a picket fence line. All of us holding signs that just says, "Let me eat grass." Puppies? Oh, hi! Why are you here? Huh. Okay, well, I've wandered off course. That's okay. We don't have to get all of the resources here, but I do want to get what we can. I have no idea what you do with moon rocks. You can fight something that hurts real bad when you finish carrying them to where they belong. Oh no! What an unappealing task. You transplant grass near your base, eventually it will become them. Oh, shit! I should crochet a grass gecko. Oh, that would look so cute! I've never crocheted anything other than scarves and blankets, and I've been meaning to learn how. Like, I know— actually, that's not true. I did make a cat bed, and I made the pattern up as I was going. And it looks great if you don't look at the bottom of it. No! Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why are you here? It's 4 p.m. Let's go back to our fire. Wherever the hell we left it. Oh, wait, no, let's steal this. Sorry. I have no idea where it is. Hold on. Oh, we've walked around it in circles. Well, we'll find it now. Bye! This works out best for all of us. Okay, maybe not all of us. We just just gotta do a little dance with this bird here until daytime. Charlie, now is not the time. Really getting our cardio in tonight. Why am I even worried about these eggs? We've got more meat than God at home. Come on, daytime! God damn it. Leave me alone! I just stole your baby! You can make another one! Come on, it's one baby each. And you know what they say about kids. It's making them that's the fun part. Yeah. See? That works for y'all. Okay, listen. Okay. You had to come back and make one last threat. Burnout can be used for things on the lunar island. I've never gone there. Hello! Your animations scare the hell out of me every time. Oh. Bird War! This is a win-win situation for me now. Give me that meat. Delightful. I love a fight that I don't have to partake in. So what do I do with that? I guess maybe I'll get a key or something, or I have to craft something to open it? Let's see about the rest of these rocks. Only gotten 8 gold out of all of this. You know, I didn't think about it, but I hope that the Deerclops didn't find our base while we were gone, because that's going to be unfortunate to return to. Well, let me read what you said here. I've kind of glanced over it because it's a little bit longer. I crochet plushies. I never use patterns, because, fun fact, I can read— oh, I can't read them, but I know vaguely what animals are shaped like and how to make those shapes. It works shockingly well. I think there's only 2 kinds of people who crochet, and it's the kind of people who need patterns and the kind of people who don't know how to read patterns or don't like the way patterns are written and just learn how to do it by sight. And I think that I have become kind of more the latter, because I can't stand the written patterns that are like, double crochet this many rows and then switch to a single crochet and then do— like, no, my brain can't keep up with it. But if I can see a visual pattern, those make perfect sense to me. Like, I have to see the drawn images of like where the double loops go and everything. I don't even know what the terminology is. But yes, I 100% am in a similar boat myself. Visual patterns are goated. Yes! I don't know how people can do crochet without them. I wish you guys would stop jump scaring me every time you jump out of the water. And we can get a lot of ice here. Ooh. Which will be great to put in with all that meat. But I think we'll focus on our rocks for now. Got nearly 100 rocks and only 13 gold. I yelp at the penguins every time they show up. It's so jarring. They're not subtle in their entrance at all. I do love the noises in this game. I think it's one of the funniest things a person can do when they make a game is make all of the animals sound effects just people. Man, these regular pickaxes do not last long. Oh, thank you for the follow, SoCal Plays.
SoCal Plays games can now hatch from their egg.
I realize now that that is a very out of context message for the alerts to say when we don't have stream avatars up. Can we get this last rock? Yeah, we can. Alright. A decent haul. There's one more way over here. I guess we'll go ahead and grab that and head back. Because we can do all of our wood chopping at home. We can make some wood fences to kind of guard off our whole zone if we want, but... Funny that the animals are people, but the people are instruments. Yeah, that's true. I didn't really piece that one together. Like, oh yeah, this character is voiced by an accordion that we dropped down the stairs. It's funny because Rosie and I were talking about what characters we would make if we did make our own modded characters. And the first thing she had mentioned was for me to make Popple, who, to anyone who's not familiar with my channel, Popple is the guy sitting right next to me here, my little, whatever it is, our bits jar. He's just a little mascot that I had made up forever ago. He was originally the Amazing Digital Circus fan character, but he's just kind of grown into his own thing. He just sort of exists and is my little dude. But we were talking about what we would do for him for his sounds, and it would just be popping. Like, that's his whole spiel, is just... I'm torn because I kind of want to go and explore the ocean, but we're not ready for that. We need more stability. All right. We'll worry about our trees. Hello. Again. I think part of the shock is that they never seem to appear from where you expect them to appear from. Fear me! Okay, we are home. We definitely need to fix our wood supply, but for now... Oh god, the meat's going bad. Let's just do some crazy shit. We've got so much meat, we can just make... Hold on, I did that glitch again. We can just do all meat. See what that does. I just watched those berries go bad in real time. That's our meaty stew! How bad does that go and how fast? Just eat one of these for fun. My bad, it was a synthesizer. Weber was voiced by a synthesizer that they dropped down the stairs. All meat is meaty stew. Gotcha. Just thought about it. I want to make a fecal fiend don't starve character. Yes! Oh my god, Kevin, that would be so fucking good. I'm definitely gonna have to look into seeing how to go about making the custom characters, because I don't think it's a lot of work. I don't think it's that hard. I have no idea what this is gonna cook, by the way. But I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Will that make monster lasagna? We'll find out. Our brain is suffering. Let's check the cookbook and see how fast meaty stew goes bad. Spoils an average time. It's definitely better than meatballs in terms of hunger. What else? We're not going to cook our eggs right away. That's more of an emergency food supply. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the spicy chili. We should make a couple of those. I don't remember how we do it other than 2 meats and carrots, though. Let's experiment. Meat. Ah. It's an unfortunate glitch that keeps happening. What the fuck is that? A leafy meatloaf? Incredible. Let's see what that does. Maybe we'll throw some berries in there? Would that maybe make the spicy chili? Nope, that's meatballs. I guess it's gotta be carrot, so I guess a vegetable. Actually, that was just the ice, wasn't it? Sobson's still struggling to mod my character. Oh! I literally have a great idea. That's more meatballs. Okay, so you can't use berries to make that spicy chili. And we don't have any carrots left. I guess we don't really have to cook all of this immediately, but... I don't know, man. What if we do one... We do 2 meats and 1 ice. And then we'll try 1 meat and 3 ice, just like the rabbit stew. This is all completely experimental and I'm not going to remember a goddamn thing. Our seeds are starting to go bad though. I don't know why I just ate that. That's gonna be meatballs again. Seems like the meaty stew's going down not as fast. This would be fantastic if I had other players. I finally understand the struggle of living on my own. Alright, check the book again. Did I make that with... I did make that with 1 ice. Okay. So we can make it last a little longer. The gelatin. Goop loaf even. I will see what you said in just a second, Zatani. I'm just trying to maximum output this cooking situation. Kevin linked a game in Steam that is 3 kobolds in a trench coat in show and tell. It's a thesis demo. That sounds fucking hilarious. It was only a matter of time before someone made a game like that. Damn, dude. This not being able to place it twice thing is getting annoying. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know if this is really extending the life of our meat at all. Probably not. Come on, man. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Alright. Last meat. Throw a berry in there. Put some ice. Call it a day. Now, one benefit of doing this, and having Fizzy be our guy, is our sanity is hurting. And we are going to sacrifice all of our food right now to fix that. Through the power of dance! There we are. And now we can feel free to eat an abundance of meatballs. Actually, put our ice in here too. And we don't need to use the food chest for these eggs. We can use our gardening chest instead. And we really, really need some wood. Oh! Oh, we've got a present. We've got a pleated shirt. Usually let meat get into the yellow, then cook it on the fireplace to renew some of its freshness and prolong its shelf life. Oh, and if you get a bird in a bird cage, you can feed it old meat to turn it into eggs. I forgot they give you eggs. To the wish list with the rest of them, almost to 900. I will say, the beefalo hat is working a lot better than I was expecting it to. Is the gold in this chest? No, it was in the other one.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Rosie. I have bone in here twice. I don't. That's houndstooth. If you can make a sewing kit, you can use it to fix up that thermal stone.
That.
Wait, a sewing kit fixes the thermal stone? I think that's this game's biggest downfall, really, is the fact that it just doesn't really elaborate on all the things that you can do. Make an offering to the Beefalo Shrine. Oh, it's a sewing machine kit. Oh no, we'd have to use all of our houndstooth for that. Eh, we'll just make a new rock. We can make tape? Patch up degraded clothing items. Huh. Another survivor knows how to craft. That's another problem I have. Like, if it exists in the crafting stuff with Don't Starve Together, if you're playing alone, I kind of wish you could use some of the other survivors stuff. Circuit extractor? I assume there's like an entire crafting menu for a character that we just don't have access to. What is all this? Beefalo grooming station? Well, we can build one. I don't know why we would. Maybe that's what we should do, is just go domesticate a beefalo. Maybe we should have a bird first. Do the birds need to be fed? Because if they don't, I'm making a bird collection. We have just enough paper for that. Alright, birdies. I suppose we should put you up with our rabbits. How many birds are there? There's the blue one, yellow, crow, the robin. So 4. Oh, we need more papyrus. Demos never satisfy the hunger for more. Ain't that the truth? It's strangely correct, to be honest. That's why I find it so fun, because no hand-holding. None at all. Sort of tosses you in and goes, good luck. I will say, yeah, it is nice that it does that. I kind of wish that there was an option to, like, have that be how it is, or not. Like, maybe, I know they've got, like, the tips that appear, but... Give me baby mode for just a little bit. Let me learn. I need a teacher. Or maybe have an NPC that wanders around that's like, hey, if you're wondering what else you can do, have you tried building this? They will need to be fed once they're in the cage. Oh, poo. They eat both berries and meat. And if you start a garden, feeding them veggies will get you more seeds of the veggies. Oh. I like to keep birds near the fridge so that when they start fussing to tell me that they are hungry, I can pop food in for them. That would have been the smarter thing to do, actually. I'm thinking that they could just be like a pet. Alright, we hecked that up a little bit. Let's try that again before we get that established. We've got enough that we can build another one. And we'll keep the bird close by, because I like the idea of having eggs. Let's see. Should our birdies just live here? I think that's a good spot for them. We'll start with the one. I do not need these twiggy tree cones anymore. I don't know why I've had them this whole time. We shall go ahead and... Woo! Thank you for the follow!
Beth's stray can now hatch from their egg.
We're gonna make a bird trap. Oh, it needs silk. Of course it needs silk. But we know how to get silk a little easier now. Let's get ourselves a pet. Go ahead. I will scare you guys away. Because I want a friend. Be gone with you. Go, get in the trap. Where you belong. What do you think, Chester? Are these birds being stubborn? What else is there? Winged sailed kit. Birdhouse ball drop kit. Bounce the ball safely to its nest. Decorate a carnival tree during the carnival. Oh. Did you bait the trap? Yes. They're just being stubborn. As birds are. Are we out of space? Getting close. Could go for a snack. We are gonna need more tentacles soon. That is unfortunate. Wonder if the Zim mods still work on this game. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. So one thing that blew my mind is this game is like huge in Japan still. Like the Japanese player community is still wildly active. And I think that that's so funny. It's just like how for some reason Poppy Playtime is like astronomically popular in Japan. It's more popular in Japan than it is in America, which is really funny because usually it's kind of the other way around. But this is an American game company that is making games that the Japanese release is more heavily anticipated than the American one. So it actually takes them even more time to prep for the Japanese release than it should, or than it would for when a new chapter comes out, to their own frustration. Game always gets a renaissance when big updates and events happen. Yeah! I really like that they've kept updated with it too, and that they've kept it an active community. Now, we did get a pumpkin saw earlier, and we know that big pumpkin is like right up here. But it's such a long walk to bring it home. Then again, I guess there's not a whole lot else that we're doing in wintertime. But tomorrow, we chop wood. We could have slept. Maybe we should sleep. Never mind, the night's almost over. Oh, our ads are about to play. And shit, I guess that would be our last ads for the night. I don't know if I really want to stop yet. Although I suppose this would be a decent place to stop. Let me check real quick, because we have hit our time. Maybe we can snooze these ads. I don't want to just raid out all spontaneously, but... fuck it. Alright. I've snoozed our ads, so we don't have to sit through them again. I didn't realize that we were at the end of our time for the stream for the day. Until just now. However, this is ideal because we were actually just talking about a game earlier, Vintage Story. And it looks like I'm following someone who is playing it right now. They've not been live for too terribly long. So this might be a perfect opportunity for us to get acquainted with that game instead. Right. Okay. Let's do that. Let me throw on some music here while we wrap things up. And I have not checked our just talking layout for the day. So we'll head over there. And it is nighttime, so we no longer need to have the lovely falling leaves. We need to switch over to something a little bit darker. A little more serene. Unlike this music is very, I don't know, this is kind of a nightmare, actually. This feels like something that would be playing during, like, a backrooms dream. But we'll let it roll out and do its thing. So we are going to raid out to a name that I am going to butcher. I am so sorry. It is Lylani, I believe. They were someone who was very nice and stopped by to say hello to us and raided out to us. And I would love to return the favor. They are a moth character. It's like some sort of a moth humanoid hybrid, it looks like. But while I get that set up and get our raid message going. Here we are. So you can just copy and paste this as you leave. You don't have to. It is purely if you want to. I would like to suggest, though, that if you do end up going over there with this raid, that you bring a positive attitude and something nice. Something to put a smile on this person's face. As for us, we are wrapping things up for the evening. So tomorrow, I don't have anything set in stone for what we are doing for our Wacky Wednesday. That is our usual game days, so we might just start off picking up right where we left off here with Rosie and Spooka. We will see how that goes. If not this, then we are probably going to end up playing either Peak or Repo. We might start with Repo and move back into this afterwards. I'm not sure, but all of those have had some really cool new updates. And we will see who's going to join us for that then. And then on Thursday, as long as I'm not in the same level of pain that I've been in today, we will be doing more 3D modeling. I will be working once again on our Adam avatar for VR chat. We will be starting the facial animations and... Actually, no, we'll be finishing the weight painting. And if there's any time after, we'll be doing the facial expressions. That'll be fun. So thank you guys, everyone who has joined me for this today. It was really, really great having you here. Thank you so much for those of you who were knowledgeable in the game who were able to throw some tips my way. And thank you for the follow. I love you guys very much. I will see you all again later. Goodbye!